as we appear to be alive once more upon this internet of ours. As I said yesterday, I would be late. And while a wizard is never late nor early, he arrives exactly when he means to. I'm not a wizard, so I'm late. Hello there, Palmic, who's already awaiting. There, I see. As I just ran back from work. I'm tired, but we'll be fine. I'm physically tired, mentally still available, which is important. And I am on my alt account where the shoes are very much going straight through the concrete there. I always forget that this bluer hue tone background, so they have several backgrounds. They shift between them for seasons and stuff. I always forget that this one, the shoes are very much inside of the ground, especially very egregiously on your main character or your first character. Well, yeah, especially that right foot of hers is, a little bit, clipping a little bit, just a little bit. But that won't stop me to choosing her. And I need to do me some leagues on this account just to have them done and benefit from them and have them at the ready so that next week on this account I don't go for 120s. I sometimes still grab 120s when available, but at the very least I will do these 4 missions at the very least, and likely get the True Some Burns done as well, as I'll do the missions as clips, of course. As I already see that 4 directives are on, I'm gonna take that down to none directives. As we're going into missions and stuff, and coming out, I don't want to have to deal with cool skills triggering and taking away my hive for a while, or my cam launcher actually in this case. So we'll wait that out. Also briefly want to quickly check how much of the explosive build this account has actually. Because yeah, that contractors is being a bitch and is not dropping. I farmed this morning as well before going off to work a little bit as well. But yeah, especially for her, it would need to be that sacrifice chest, which is also a hard farm, because yeah, she already has an explosive build, which is basically a copy of my main account's build, although pieces in different spots. So this knee pad could stay. This could become the second piece of Grupo. I already saw the holster there and a mask actually. Because yeah, it would need to become a contractor's glove with skill damage, which this account just has. So it has this piece, but doesn't have the sacrifice. The sacrifice is about as hard to farm, actually harder because it's 2 stats. Although I have 2 options there with skill damage, skill haste, and skill damage status effect. So I might give an attempt to that if Providence is somewhere good. Just gonna check. Does she have group of backpacks as well? No. She does in fact not have those. There's one thing I was considering as well is actually putting a setup in there. But it would need to be skill haste, skill damage, or status effect skill damage. Mostly because that would work, I feel, just as well as the explosive backpack. Actually, I don't actually remember off the top of my head how much this even is. This is 20%. Perfect opportunistic is 15%. It's group wide. This would be still at full effect because it's next to glass on the build. So total skill damage is only coming from this backpack then. So this is at its full 20% even here. But I feel that perfect opportunistic might also kind of work, and that could take then. Because it would be contractors, 2 groupers, sacrifice, China, and then contractors, and it would take that we would also lose Wyvern at that point, but I think it might be useful because I do shotgun a lot with that build just to get instincts off with the shotgun. So I'm considering maybe doing that. Actually, on my main account, I do have a skill haste, skill damage setup. It's weird to see that I have Empress pieces here. I don't know why do I have Empress pieces here? Oh, this is from our half healer. Oh, geez. As people have rushed in early, I see. Usually it's quite quiet at the start, and I see already. And hello, Curver, Snakes, and Toasty. And let me catch up here. They got airspace into 4.2. That is impressive. I will not be doing that. I am proud of you of doing it. I will get a stage 10 and I will be happy. There's Bomb answering there what he was using, which was a Firecam and Stinger Hive Eclipse. Which, yeah, sounds about right for that mission. There's no guaranteed heavies anyway, I feel, on hard solo especially. And yeah, everything burns a little bit. Everything spawn, especially Iron Space is very much an Eclipse mission. Everything spawns from single doors. If you can catch them, you can just... and there's also some trickery you can do, especially with placing the hive into the boss room and stuff. And such stuff like that. Also, yeah. Oh, did you do the entrance cheese as well? Because yeah, I've seen speedrunners do that, and that was very impressive. Where you go in and basically do it, place the chems and hives and stuff, everything, and then you go trigger the door, triggering the waves and starting it off. Okay. Yeah, I did know that you could enter the mission and of course triggering it, but yeah, I hadn't put two and two together of like doing that. As I do show it actually in the Heartbreaker or in the Tech Tank Masterclass, the intro is actually done in that mission, and then at the end of the intro, I just, like leave the mission the way people come in. So it's, but yeah, that one helps a lot indeed. And yeah, also yeah, indeed, I hope everybody's doing well and is enjoying their Sunday. What day is it today? What year is it? It is a Sunday, actually. I should know, actually. Yeah, this event that I did today was very much a Sunday event. Got a full yellow group of mask and a group of glass skill damage. That works pretty well as well, indeed. Because yeah, the sacrifice version is better, but the just the old-fashioned way of doing it with Empress and Grupo works pretty well as well. As yeah, I have that here on this account as well. It's kind of looking at, yeah, indeed. I would need that sacrifice. That's the annoying thing, and that's a harder farm actually than that contractor. So I'll likely do it on that. I will go for the contractors and do it on my main account, and she will get to keep this version. And if I get a sacrifice that is skill haste, skill damage, or skill haste, or skill damage status effect, I'll upgrade this one as well. But I'll likely keep one build picture like this, just because, yeah, the sacrifice one is with a unicorn piece. That one's also like really hard to get. If you're asking me there, Pamak, my intention is to matchmake. Or if someone is interested in doing some of the times, although I'll be just, not try harding much. So I was either going to matchmake or see if anybody's interested in joining me. As yeah, I would very much be interested in just doing them as Eclipse mostly. Like I like that usually. And even if people join, or yeah, if you're interested, Pomak, definitely. I'm on my alt account. I try to keep my friends list here very light, but I'd be I can of course slash invite you. Although you would have to give me your name, because I'm not going to attempt to spell hedgehog and get it wrong 12 times, which I likely will. Yeah, there. Yeah, actually, so before we head in though, I'm just gonna briefly still just check one thing. But I'll just be a second. Because I was looking at something on this account a little bit ago, and I think I... Okay, she does have one. Because I'm also considering putting in a Hunter's Fury Regulus. I've been running that build a little bit again, and I may have run it too much and have lost interest because of that a little bit. But I would be interested in, especially making it on this account as well. But I didn't have a chain killer because I had tossed the one quite recently. There's also, I believe, actually, she also has this at the ready, which will get optimized and then vigilanced, then will be a piece. Because also, I can even go the gift, because I also have this one as well. Like, both of them are good enough anyway. Like, the gift is good enough, but I also have, I have that one at the ready. No badger piece, right? No. Actually, let me catch up on here, and then we'll. And yeah, if anybody else is interested or hasn't been done the leagues yet, because I'm gonna go do the leagues, and I'll be. I won't be going like try hard or anything. We'll just be going for stage 10. All of the stage 10s here are like trivial, so I'll be eclipsing. So. Or also, if somebody else wants to be eclipsed just to get the outcast burned or True Sons burned, but I'll take first crack if nobody minds. Yeah, Valentine's gonna have the same builds as yours is skill high stat. Well, I mean, you missing one, or actually, well, it depends on what it was. If it's like a status effect and stuff, that's also pretty good. Like, because the bleeds still happen. It's not the greatest, but I like a lot of skill haste, especially to get the mortar back up quickly. But yeah, one missing stat, especially that skill damage being there, is like important. Well, on this account, I am very much trying to keep basically no one's on this friends list except like a select few, like 5 people or so, and my main account. And I keep it like that because I like hiding away on this account. It is my hideaway place. So yeah, but of course, slash and fight this, like it's not hard. But yeah, if anybody else is interested in joining the league, I'll give that a second because I actually forgot which ones. It's Viewpoint, Aerospace, Space Admin, and Bank. So Viewpoint, okay. Yeah, we have these two, these 3, and then Bank. So sure, have no stronghold. Interesting. But yeah, I'll toggle off this, and we'll start over on Bank. We'll just go from north to south, I feel. It's usually how I go. So I'm going to jump over to Bank already. Yeah, the positions of the stuff doesn't need to be like the way it is. Because yeah, especially chest can be hard if you because you can put an Empress chest, you're more likely to find like one of the other pieces being Grupo. I'm trying to remember, like, if I have a Grupo chest, that's really like why I've put it there. Than likely if you say that I have a Grupo mask and chest, because then that's they're like together. I think as well on that account, 3 of the 3 Empress pieces are in positions where I can swap them to my third drone build on that character. But of course, I'm going to give that up because I don't care enough about the third drone on there. Yeah, if you're interested, go first. I remember your name being Omnisaya, but I don't. I remember there being an underscore somewhere. At least, right? It was, but yeah, if you give me your name, I'll slash invite you. And yeah, if you're just for, but yeah, these will be league runs, of course, and stuff. So, like, if you've done them already, it's not per se worth it to do them. I try to slash invest, which is not the correct thing. I was trying to invest in you there. And yeah, if nobody else is interested, we'll open it up to some matchmaking, and we'll just carry it forward. Because I always enjoy carrying some, like, just some randoms through. Yep, looks like it. Strikers and actually Pomix on an Oxy with Acosta. This is like the one of the places where Acosta actually works, and works really well and fits in well. So for those that were like, Acosta is the worst one, I would put Ninja. Oh yeah, we'll matchmake in the 4th even. And is this a challenging one? Oh, actually, it's still on heroic. I'm awake, except not really. Okay. And oh, we even have a 4th.
Another agent has joined your
Who
group.
who is this? He will enjoy running with us, most likely. He would not have gotten a stage 10 by himself. Yeah, let's go be heroes.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item
reading up there.
from Air Force One.
Hello there, Talo. Do I know when the key? Do you mean the raid keys? Because those reset on Tuesday. If you mean keys from like key chests or for key chests and stuff, those reset daily. But yeah, the raid keys are once a week, and that's on the daily reset on Tuesday. As Palmic is testing out his hive, except the one that he doesn't have, although as a glass hurts like a but yeah, we have 20 minutes to do this. This is not a challenge. As I'll push up the left side and put my hive in position for this wave.
An agent needs assistance.
We've got to stop meeting like this, Palmer. What actually even got you there? I'm curious. No, the faction keys. I'm doing the original request. I think get Riker's key. So yeah, the ones like in the sewers and stuff, or when you get them to drop from like open world, those key chests in the those key lockers in the open world. Those reset daily on the same time that the targeted loot resets. So you can use that as the timing thing for it. But also, if you need more keys and you've already exhausted all of the ones that you know of, then you can also do missions or actually, no, you can't do missions for Rikers, but you can do bounties for Rikers. Annoyingly, the missions for Rikers and cleaners don't give keys for some reason. It's likely an oversight, but they never fixed it. But the bounties will give you a key. Each bounty will give you a key, and you can do normal ones because it doesn't matter what difficulty is. Just the final named will give you a key of that faction. And if you need to get bounties, you can if you do a public execution of that faction. Once you complete it, when you talk to the hostage, you will get a bounty.
The vault's just up ahead.
Bounty. Yes. I don't know if that's a question or you're just saying it, but but yes. To both, yes.
Agent down.
Access
access granted.
Are you oxying yourself by accident? I was trying to catch what was happening to you.
Intercepted.
The alarm!
And yeah, if
Cool. We moved the president.
if you Omnis, can go
Upstairs.
get the laptop upstairs, because then
President out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him
Okay.
back. Sync Isaac with a bank
yeah, I
security.
didn't catch like the if it was a self kill or not. Oh yeah, if that was a question, indeed, yeah, you do get doing Rikers or any faction, you get faction keys from completing the bounty, or from the final named of a bounty. Just one of them will drop a key. But yeah, so you can do normal ones, which are quite easy, and then get your 2 keys. I believe it's 2 keys, right? So that's not hard to get, at least. The danger here is always, especially with random groups, is of all players going across. So that's why I never go all the way across. So I'm curious to see what this player has become. They're using the chest of hardwired in there as well, with a 3-piece. That was... Choices were being made there. We'll likely get one on like 4 or 5 seconds. Well, actually, no, longer. We'll get one on like 10 seconds or something. Or 12 seconds. And that'll be the last one as well, likely.
Search query finished. Subject
I'm
located.
gonna trust my allies have it there. I'm gonna
Oh, the helicopter on
go
standby.
do this.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
The speedrun strats of rolling through it. As if Punk does that.
Way out of the vault. 0 matches.
That cuts on the animation of you jumping down and hitting the ground.
If you can punch through the
Yeah, Pumic needs to set off turn the fire off for himself, because he's glass. He will not survive it. As I found as well quite recently as well, running the glass eclipse here and just going through the fire while mindlessly just running. As if just what's a good thing he is helping us so much along, so that it's okay that he's running so far behind. As he swapped over to also having a sniper turret, you know, that classic speedrunning skill. That's heavy. That's the only thing that's gonna really survive.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Oh, we got the early talk there.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location.
Do you actually know what causes that, Palmer? Oh, well,
Gonna make a hole.
you type now. Likely the heavy's on that side then. Yes, and off he goes.
To attach. Go, go, go!
And what I'm gonna do here, my hive goes down there. Few fire cams are gonna go down there as well in a second once we get down here because this can take a while before LS.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load.
I had the V prompt there. Game.
Every last
Like
one of
there.
those fuckers. I want them
Usually when you have that V prompt, it's fine.
This supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we
As yeah, not much will survive. As yeah, there's a overcharged oxy waiting for them. There's some flame cams and as yeah, as once the last player jumps down, this triggers. I'm gonna trigger my fire as well, and away they go. That's it. I'm gonna hit him with a poison just so there's a status on him. And that's the last wave. I get to have some shock rounds for the next one. As yeah, as I've reached 5k 69. Nice. So, as yeah, this account keeps growing and growing as well. It's already gone way beyond anything I intended to do with it. as Pomic caught it there as well. As yeah, as we'll move on to some viewpoint. As yeah, the rest of them are on hard and some true suns. So I can burn some true suns, get that done. Oh wait, what am I waiting for? You need me to come back or? Ah, okay. We'll give you a second to get back in then. Before we started off here. As actually, what was our time? As it's better to usually look at it in here. As yeah, we did that in 9:33, which is not the greatest of times, I would guess. But yeah, it's also with the 4-man. Although actually we're in the top 1k, so that's pretty okay. I'll take a top 1k. As oh, actually, I was just like looking like. Because I saw, of course, we had, of course, Pomic in us, with us, who is Imbro. And I was like, wait, where's Pomic, like, down there? Because I saw the bro tag. But this is, of course, not bro, but... I mean, isn't Pomic, but is a bro. So, yeah, it's funny that we landed that close to each other. That was funny. Looking around, I see a few Bobs there that I know as well. Wait, oh, wait. Did you not crash? Oh, game went back. Okay. I was waiting for that. Yeah, as we'll carry our buddy as well along with his 4 wings.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to...
Indeed, that's where the bro from... Or, well, yeah, that's where bro comes from, basically. From Rise of Brutality. As we got and yeah, we have some stuff outside there, but all of that will despawn when we go through this door here. That's why this door is here. When we trigger this, everything outside of the mission will start despawning once everybody's like through this door.
This is Wade.
And that's also the reason why in like when you do bounties with the manhunt bounties, you oftentimes have like enemies outside of the mission because it's not using the actual mission trigger, so it's like that part is kind of breaking. As is, I'm getting some stages of fires as well in the meanwhile. I would assume, yeah, that you had a much better time there. Especially also, so if you want to actually really speedrun, you do it solo. Max duos. I feel there is no real good reason to go for, man. Maybe there is like a mission where there's like, maybe Space Admin, where you have like, with 4-man, you can like go and... Well, actually, no, that would even still be 3-man, because yeah, you would do it as a 3-man, where you can... each person goes and gets one of the dishes.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Take the fucking division.
For a second there, I was very concerned as a fire cam landed on my feet, but it wasn't mine, so it wasn't too bad. Because yeah, of course, one of the things that eclipses always have to deal with is that killing yourself is always an option, always a possibility. I'm trying to like do this shot, which is always a little bit hard, but actually, yeah, the comic has it there. I shouldn't even try to cheese it as hard as I am there. The next wave also spawns there, so. But, actually, something survived. Right there. I don't know if this is going to be heroic spawns. I don't remember actually from... Yeah, it is. Well, one spawn less. Yeah, this is nice and fast. And yeah, the tradition has to be kept alive.
Go! Get out of here!
Put a little smiley into our world.
Wade, would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys on board for good.
So many people always give it a nose as well when I do that. I think that's like universal almost. They're spawning there, and there's some of them down there. So one of the annoying things here especially always is they spawn all around a little bit. And they can be actually very annoying. I should have chased her actually. She's the last one.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you
put my hive there.
you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Stay
Most likely that is the door that I'm aiming at. It's the most likely door. Turns out to be. That door is also an option, turns out.
All site facilities are
And off with their heads. A little bit of fire, a little bit of oxy, a little bit of strikering,
coming online and the True
and
Sons are dark.
this build was here too.
Fluctuations in the power detected. Communication.
He is our emotional support puppy.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from
And
viewpoint.
here I'm gonna try and set that wave on fire and hope that it spreads. The
Electromagnetic charge detected.
jammers within missions can be set on fire.
The radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
The ones within Summit and stuff can't.
System
So here I'll shock them
at 75%.
and get a fire going.
Wade, we need
Although
that
actually, it killed everyone that it touched. So annoyingly, I couldn't get it to trigger. Couldn't there either.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
There we go. As one of the annoyances is I've actually upgraded my oxy and stuff.
Electromagnetic charge.
Or my oxy, my fire chems and stuff. And that means that it's actually too strong for a lot of enemy types. Especially like hard reds even and stuff will die even if they're damaged a little bit. But it's of course useful in heroic, where I can. It's more damage. And there we had a 7 something, I feel. I'll grab some flame rounds here as well because they're here. Here's actually to see when it shows this. Okay, scroll up. There we go. Okay. So yeah, next up, air and space. We could do the cheese, but also I don't care enough to do the cheese. Although Pomek seems to be interested in going and doing it. But he's already moving that way, I see.
Hostiles.
And we could show it, maybe. It's at least interesting. Although with a random in our group, they likely will trigger it. Although that won't be in time here. So yeah, we run up here as Pomek had done there. So we haven't triggered the mission yet. The mission isn't active. It is a set, but it isn't active. And yeah, you hop on here, basically. And then when you hop off in this direction, you are up here, basically. And yeah, what's going to happen here is my hive goes here as well. Actually, I'll flame grenade up there. I'll even put a chem up there and a chem up there. And then we'll go and trigger the, yeah, as Pomek is going, and trigger the entrance. Because yeah, once we reach this entrance, basically, oh, the mission isn't set yet. I thought it was set. Yeah, I haven't set it yet. That was dumb of us. Because that resets us.
Location guarded by hostiles.
And yeah, oh no, actually that's that. I won't survive this.
Agent out of action.
As I was hoping that turret was already dead, because I had set the owner on fire for a little bit, I feel. But we're gonna go in here. Just like this. Like this. I know there's an optimal placement for all of these things, but I don't know it. I just know this trick to exist. Not exactly how it works. The thing I do know is that there's 3 snipers. Like, of course, they become the... But yeah, Pomek seems to know exactly... Okay, I see this as well. And yeah, ignition happens, and then spread happens, and off with everybody's heads. And yeah, that of course lets you basically end this first wave right away and push in and
True Sun's munitions detected.
and do your thing. We have an engineer in the back.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation. Seems like these
Off we go.
purposing anything they can from this place.
I wonder actually what is faster, the stairs or this rope. I feel they're about the same length.
Full announcement and a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything.
I'm gonna get that done.
Enemy on our...
And so Pomek tossing his hive over there, which yeah, we'll get all of those. So I'll put my hive over here.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
Especially, I'll go and get that guy.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
And yeah, here especially Oxy's gonna be nice.
Hostile radio intercepted.
That turret is staying alive for a long time.
So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Oh, actually, oh, that's actually an interesting spot, of course. That's gonna hit both because it's overcharged.
Third rock from the sun. Power home may not be defended.
And yeah, they'll just insta-give everything. Yeah, just in case, I'm gonna send the fire up there as well, though. Yeah, nothing will survive to that point. It's interesting that something is still alive in that other room. We left something alive, which was likely a turret or something then, but how is it surviving? Because it's keeping us in combat. It's not a big issue, but just weirdness. As my hive goes over, I'm gonna bounce one off there, get a fire going, try to at least. Yeah. I'll trigger this right away because yeah, I can take that first wave anyway, especially with the Oxy on board.
More than 3.8 billion years ago, up to 1/3 of the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. Martian.
Mechanical components detected.
Plus my hive downstairs already.
Isaac, scan the parts.
Follow it up what I can. As if I'm just going for that one, I'm going to jump off there and go get this one. And then that one.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Database patch indicates designation LMR-90.
That would be the missile, then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Second combat starts, I'm going to trigger ignition.
Crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
Oh, don't we actually get a side wave there? Oh, yeah. Yes, it is on hard, of course. And yeah, that's a 432 with a 4-man. 3 people doing a 4-man, basically. So, if you're wondering how those get done, there is one of those.
Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those work.
I think that's likely the best time I've ever had on here, of course. But that's also, yeah, Oxy and Eclipse together. Although actually, well, Oxy's doing most of it. The Eclipse doing the cleanup, basically. I did some cleanup there. And yeah, that's a nice and fast time. I just want to briefly see the final stats. Actually, I'm very curious, actually, how this is gonna look. But yeah, yeah, I still took it, but that's mostly as well that the damage going over, basically. Because I spread more, of course, but then yeah, Pomek did actually the good killing. Like, actually, I hadn't seen that before with hitting in the middle to hit in the planetarium, basically. To hit both sides. That was actually interesting. Although, of course, yeah, there's a when you watch speed runs, there's a lot of tactics on display that not always make sense instantly. But yeah, people have min-maxed and stuff and have very much, you know, learned to do it all. But yeah, well, I usually do go fast. I don't really do like the speedrun strats or anything. I know some of them, not even most of them. Some of them. This mission, you can skip one whole room before boss room. Okay, that entire room. Oh, interesting. I haven't ever watched a speedrun of this. I feel as our ally has started it, so let's hit
We
in.
want to get Isaac back online across the
We
country.
need to finish it
We need to reconnect the local system to the
Finish
satellite
it
network.
before 420.
We should be
Okay.
able to do that at the Noah headquarters.
That sentence doesn't inherently make sense to me, but I'll likely easiest is going to be watching how, or well, oh, okay, kind of like the chopper skip. You mean like you do it, you complete it first, and then you do you basically rig the world for it. At least that's then what I'm guessing is. You have to have done the mission once to have set it up that way. I'm surprised I didn't set anything on fire there. That was annoying.
Sound the alarm!
'Cause I really want to push up here and get, yeah, exactly where Pomic went as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
As Pomic has gone rogue and has killed Pomic. Wait, that's the same person. Yeah, they'll get reset once the completion happens there. So I'm curious to see what our other buddy has swapped to, as he has swapped builds. He's no longer a skill build. I'm surprised that didn't spread. Usually that spreads to stuff near here. But yeah. And yeah, I'm also getting my league challenges done. Okay, here as well, I'm gonna toss my hive up. It's ready for the next wave. As we push in here, it's gonna trigger right away. Get some bleeds going.
Gonna kill you!
And yeah, I'm gonna deconstruct. Oh, shit.
Heads up.
That wasn't one of our teammates. And yeah, here it's very much about just getting it done as quickly as possible, basically by triggering everything all together at once. You don't want to do that in Heroic. In Heroic, it's better just to do these one by one by one. I mean, unless you're going like go with a good team. But
Send the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't
I'm
take
gonna
too
toss
long.
my hive over there, which will
Still
guard
have to adjust each
the B
dish,
point,
but
and I'll
this
go
will
for
speed up
this
the
final one. So also I should flame grenade over there because yeah, that's where they come up. If they come up for me, well, actually, this guy of course went the other way. I need to shoot them because yeah,
Vital signs critical.
if I die, I won't get this now. Yeah, I'm fine at this point. Although of course they're coming from that side as well. But I'm
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
trying to ascertain where they are. Something's over there. Push them out, but didn't get them. So I don't want to push out too far because, yeah, first of all, I can do it from range anyway. Second of all, I'll go, well, my allies are catching back up because, yeah, somebody needs to spend time here and then spend time opening the elevator. I'll do those. I was still actually up there, so I'll bring it back. Especially useful in a second.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
The big wave spawn here, but yeah, they will be gone by that. There's also some stuff that spawns in a second behind us, so I'll go set up for those. Because yeah, I'm confident my allies have that. I'll go chase this and this guy. Although actually here, of course, we're stuck on waiting on this thing, so even if we do it super quick, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna recycle my hive. It only has one charge, so it's not that useful there. I'm gonna assume that basically Pomic has that side. I'll grab this door especially, because yes, here we're waiting for this thing. Once it basically stops, I'm gonna toss my hive over there because yeah, one enemy spawns there. I'll get that one. That's it. So, waiting, activating. One thing I'll do as well is I don't actually know where that spawn happens, but I attempted this position. Oh, actually, oh, they spawned downstairs. I thought they spawned upstairs as well. That's it. So I'll try to get a fire going over there, but I missed that one. Expecting another wave in a second here. Oh, actually, I'm wrong to do so. Turns out, because yeah, this is on hard, of course. We get different waves than I'm used to. Let me go deconstruct this. Because yeah, we have to wait for this whole thing to go through that whole way. Might as well just. Decontaminated there. And I'm gonna set up the oxy, the fire cam right away on that path. They move a lot slower on hard, turns out. Usually on heroic, like there's somebody on that stairway right away, which yeah, makes it that a little bit easier. Because I want to push up here, catch some of this wave. If I can get some spreads going, it'll be juicy. And then I'm gonna go stand here and think about what I did. I always forget. This one is so. I was for the longest of time. I was always like, wait, why is it like? Why do I never remember which one it is? And the activation happens here, and then the end of mission trigger is over there. And I always thought that it's just one. So I was like, wait, why am I confused? Like, oh, it starts over here, but then like I'm hitting the other. So yeah, we're waiting here for this to come all the way down here. So that takes a little while still. And then we're going to activate it, which is this.
Right. This will extract the transmitter from the module.
I want to destroy his weak point.
Connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
And actually, what I usually do as well is toss a flame grenade up there, just to have a status effect on him. And I will hunt his chest.
Agent, are you all right?
Although likely one of our allies will quickly get the backpack. He stepped to the side, which is actually like weird. I've never seen him step to the side like that. Instead of going straight for us, basically. There we go. As the fire spreads, let's all go already towards here and trigger it. But yeah, and then this laptop finishes the mission. So yeah, for the longest of time, I was like conflating these two. I was like always standing here to start it and always running to this one to end it, like doing it, which, yeah, is not intended. By the time that's wrong, I mean, you help that go as fast as possible, both you and Messiah. Go first. As yeah, there we got a bunch of stage 10s. It's actually, yeah. So especially the air and space time is likely pretty high up in the leaderboard, which it is 137th there. Which hey, that name seems familiar. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. This is actually surprising. As yeah, here there's an imposter and with other people here who had a 430T, and of course the alt is much better as he has a 432. This account has a 432. She has a 432. that's actually that's hilarious.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Wait, no. So this was bank. We just did space, and then yeah, this one has, of course, yeah. Doing that skip likely will give you a bunch of time, but even then, we did it pretty quickly as we are still, or actually this hasn't updated. Oh yeah, no, it has. Was it this with on the side next to me? So we weren't that quick here, but yeah, most of the people that are looking for that like really fast time are very much. I'm actually. So one of the annoying things is, and they broke this somewhere, is if you aren't in a clan, you cannot actually go through view all and then view friends. So I would love to see like where my two characters like lined up there. Because yeah, we're 1K in here. And very much indeed, GG's. As yeah, that is indeed consistency. As yeah, this mission I know decently well, and I remember as well we got a really good cycle of with the thingies, or what is it called? I accidentally equip a piece instead of deconstructing it. The roof, basically. So I'm curious to see what this is. That is very much a god rolled stoner, but that is a shamefully, sadly, not a useful piece. Although it's not bad, it's not a bad guy. Last one was without skipping. Yeah, we didn't do any skips and stuff because I didn't know there was a skip. I can kind of see it actually, because usually when there are those triggers, you can usually skip them. I don't know about you guys, but if you guys are interested in maybe running something, I would be up for it as well. Looking around at what some of the actually I'm of course on this account, so I would likely actually swap accounts before doing some farming or anything. I think I'm curious about, did I actually I haven't done the ascent on this character, but I'll likely do that just on my own, just going to the, unless you guys haven't done the ascent either. I'd be maybe interested in getting up to the Nemesis here. Just for getting all of the collectibles on this account as well eventually. Otherwise, if you guys are interested in something. Oh yeah, Toasty as well if you want. Was it the exact same as spelling there? As I'm on my alt account where I try to keep it a little light. But yeah, I can send you an invite, and yeah, we could. I haven't actually ever done. Well, if you are interested in actually doing the descent as well, I feel. I don't know if that was before or after after typing invest to try to somewhat to invite someone else. There I typed incite. I was trying to incite a Toasty. Which yeah. But yeah, this would then just be a run to the Nemesis. I'm not that interested in going that much further than that because the pain is real, and it is the pain that I feel. And also that, like, yeah, the next goal is 40, and that is way too far away. And yeah, we might indeed get some. We have 12% chance of a reconstructed cache.
Active.
A cache of reconstruction. So also, somebody has actually tested that directives don't actually apply anymore, right? The XP here, or I'm gonna assume that it was implemented correctly. Otherwise, I feel someone would have told me or would have come up in conversation somewhere. Okay, yeah, just. Then yeah, let's just head in once. Do we all need to be here? Actually, I don't even know. This is how little I have done multiplayer in. Oh, you have never done Descent? Then it is not hard. It is actually a decently fun mode. Oh, okay, then yeah, indeed. No, I was just more waiting, like, if you had actually, like, fully loaded in or ready, and, like, maybe you needed to still do something. But yeah, basically follow our leads. So we spawn in here. I have to trigger this. I feel, as the group leader, they have to do it.
Tech prohibited.
And once we are triggered here, we will get to choose a weapon and a skill. And choose basically a weapon that you like, and skill-wise, there are a few to avoid, which are mostly. So I'll take a G36 here. So especially Oxy and Bomber drone, you should not pick. For the rest, just pick whatever takes your fancy a little bit. And so I'll take actually, you know what? With a 4-man, I'll take a scanner pulse just to pulse later on. And let's just go all easy everything, which will put us at our Nemesis at 4. Exactly. So at least I don't know if that's the play still as well with 4-man, but I feel that, yeah, like. That's what I do solo. Actually, I have to lead. Of course, I have. The name, of course, this name has a dash in it, and that did not register to me as my name there for a second. Which, yeah. And yeah, the thing to do here is very much usually to two people, grab a door basically. And I'm gonna pistol quite a bit to start off with, saving my. I have an AR, but I'll save my AR ammo for later on, for actually the boss fight, especially here. As yeah, I have some AR ammo, but I don't have a ton of AR ammo. And what you really want to do is especially get good red talents. Although saying that, I'm actually going to take preservation here. Oh, actually, and yeah, we get a random talent, but this account, of course, doesn't have that. This account has not done any deep runs into Descent. As yeah, here we'll take this one. As it is
room selected.
Not my turn. As became the joke between me and Xander of just, Mommy, 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 is it my turn?
Tiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Actually, I went a place where there's no highlighted doors. Because I'm so used to high ones nowadays. And yeah, up to loop 4. So how this goes is that there are loops. There's 4 rooms and then a boss room, which is together all a loop. And then we'll move on to basically loop 2. And once we reach loop 4, we'll have 2 waves. I need a reroll here. You know what? I'll take Vindictive. Hoping for trauma later. And then it will be fine. And yeah, the reason we're going the easiest rooms is they give the most nemesis points. Although as well, I haven't actually done the nemesis for... no, I have actually done 4-man nemesis, but just random matchmaking, but... I don't remember it. It's been ages ago. It was like in the first week. Yeah, it's very weird to be without all of the tools and stuff. But also, of course, eventually
Supply station activated.
we do get good talents and stuff and get... So you don't want to reroll too often. I'll take Overwatch, fucking. I have Overwatch now. So. But also having to suit Overwatch isn't too bad. Like having it was just really the only choice I had there.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
I don't know how many levels. And what for?
Construction initiated.
I don't actually get the question you're asking there, Tom. You could rephrase it with, especially that I don't know how many levels with.
Console active.
And what foam? I likely said something, but I don't remember exactly what I said. So I'm taking way too many rerolls, which is very dangerous. And yeah, not more than 1 reroll at these floors. Because yeah, the rerolls cost credits, and the credits are not cheap. Like I did, but I got more than 15. Oh yeah, I don't know exactly how that, because yeah, the runs up to like that most recent 32 run was
Room selected.
like 26 levels, I think.
High value target.
And then like loop 28 was like 23 levels or something. It's likely tied to like XP gotten. Likely underneath here, every room and stuff is giving some XP, and that is counting in some ways. So I'll set up on Pumic's side, help him with some of this. So I was trying to get that foam, but I think it was already used. As yeah, I'll try to keep Pumic as alive as I can for as long as I can. And going down isn't too bad, as that was actually on me. Sorry, I'm sorry. But actually, I didn't see that red thing. As especially bosses on these lower loops, they're actually annoyingly hard. Mostly because they are chunky and we don't have many talents yet. For instance, I only have 1 red talent so far. Just because I didn't get many good choices. And this is very much like playing the cards that you're dealt, especially going up to... and here we get to choose an exotic talent. And what you really want, if you get it, is Plague. If you get Plague, definitely pick Plague. I don't get to choose Plague. I'll get Agonizing Bite, because that was the best choice out of those 3. Because yeah, plague is a little bit overpowered, especially in these lower parts. And yeah, I'm gonna take blue red, well, which is what I usually do for the Nemesis fight, just over and over. But yeah, if you're going deep, the consensus now is just to go all blue, and then get your reds basically from Unhinged. And yeah, here we get one selection, so you don't get two selections here anymore. You only get to choose either a weapon or a skill. That's important to know as well. I think I'm going to grab this classic M1A. Or I will grab a decoy. The downside with the skills choices as well, they affect what the Nemesis will have. But yeah, I'll take a classic M1A. And we get to buy more talent slots, especially. Well, I don't actually, because I had to do too many rerolls, but I'll take an armor kit. But yeah, you really want to get your red talent slots, especially because you want to fill up as much red stuff as you can, getting your damage up as fast as you can. As well. Yeah, foam is okay. So what you really want to have, especially, is so some of the skills will apply to your nemesis. Basically, we're going to have 4 nemesises. They will have the skills that you have, except that some skills are basically going to give them a random skill. So if you have foam, your nemesis will have foam, and then one random skill, for instance, in your case. And especially picking, for instance, Oxy will definitely give them Oxy. So that's not recommended. I have a rifle, so I'm going to sit back a little bit. And yeah, it's stuff like shields, I believe, as well, actually, or actually Allegro. Stuff like shields, stuff like decoys, and stuff will give them a random skill. And the danger with random skills is that they can be healing skills or oxys or stuff like that. Or especially as well, bomber drone is actually as well very dangerous. Sniper turret, of course, is very dangerous. Because yeah, I haven't had much luck actually with four manning and yeah, you do want to always spend your credits as much as possible. But yeah, I haven't actually completed a 4-man Nemesis fight yet.
Console available.
Which is usually because, yeah, team's too bad, basically. I need another reroll. I'll take Optimus. Optimus is fine for just still a low Nemesis fight. Oh, if you have foam, they have foam. Foam will be 1-to-1. So fire cam is a fire cam, oxy is an oxy, fire sticky is fire sticky, explosive sticky is explosive sticky. Any of the hives will be a healing hive, so revive hive will give them a healing hive, which can be dangerous, of course. As here we're doing a medium, so we'll have 3 doors that spawn, so or 3 doors that can spawn. It doesn't have to spawn from all of them, but usually they do. So I didn't reload my weapon because I'm awake. As I'm having some lag, it seems, because I was holding down to fire, but as I'm forgetting that I have 50 rounds, and or I don't have 50 rounds.
Console active. Supply station online.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. So we can take, if we have actually bad choices sometimes.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
We can take a few hard rooms if we need to, but not too many, basically. As yeah, this is one of my least favorite rooms, but it's also not so bad. Could remember to actually reload my weapon, and reload my weapon, and reload my weapon. Although I think at least I saw at least during selection of exotic talents there was at least one plague, so we already have that at least. As I have double unhinged, which is dangerous because I don't have steady-handed yet to offset it, or braced to offset it. Yeah, as unhinged is one of the best talents, but especially for like somewhat later floors. It's really strong, but it of course comes with its downside. And you can offset that downside by going a few braced and a few
Constructing hostile combatant.
a few braced and a few steady-handed, especially. As I said, the reason I conserved a little bit of my ammo is especially for this fight, of course. Although as well, actually in 4-man, so solo you're killing everything, so you have to spend a lot more ammo, I feel. But especially in groups, so I'm trying to catch ahead there, but I'm not, so... And then yeah, every subsequent loop, we have a random chance of getting another exotic talent. It's very low on low loops, and then the higher you go, the more chance you have of getting more exotic talents. Especially getting even 2 before the Nemesis fight is usually seen as a really good thing. Getting 3 is like getting exceptionally lucky. But once you get up above 20, you'll start seeing them like every 2, 3 bosses. I'll take a Demolisher Firefly. So my Pulse is already going to be a random skill for them. The Demolisher Firefly will become a Blinder Firefly. And the Blinder Firefly is like the least use, likely one of the least. And yeah, I'll buy an offensive talent as I'm full on offensive talents there as well, letting me get a new one. As I did actually overwrite Optimist with Unhinged because I wanted it. We really do grab all of these, and you want to double pop them even and leave them behind, because yeah, if you get this loop again, those will still be on the ground there. So if you have used multiple map packs, because yeah, one of the things you do want to do is at least fill up one of your skill slots if you get a chance with something. Because yeah, giving them too many random skills may. Because if they have like 4 healing chems and 2 healing hives, it becomes a slog. EMP stick is that will get EMP stick, so that one's fine as well, or explosive as well. And those are fine because those are evadable, like where sniper turrets and stuff. Less. Let's maybe take this medium. We have a chance of an easy there. But let's take this medium because it has a red. Because we want to get as many red talents as possible. Mostly because that will help our damage a lot. Getting your damage up here is very important. As I'll set up to get this door and then swap over to help those T. I should, yeah. As I have agonizing bite, the talent from Diamondback, so it wants me to shoot at the
console
enemy that is marked. It's kind of fun actually playing around with talents. I'm rerolling way too much, which is very dangerous.
Operator authorized to select.
But it'll be fine. I still have full talents at the very least. And that's an easy choice. Because every reroll costs some money.
Difficulty
But
rating.
yeah, when you need to, you need to. Like if there's only bad choices, it's sometimes as well you can skip the choice and get some credits from it.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And, also, at the very least, we don't have rogues yet. Yeah, we don't like at higher loops. Rogues will spawn from once you start entering. I believe above 20 is my understanding that rogues will spawn if you go into hard. Can spawn if you go into hard rooms. But yeah, that is that changes the stress factor quite a bit.
Operator authorized to select new room.
And yeah, the doors don't show till we have all 4 players here. Or at least all 4 players are in this corridor. And here, very much watch out for the fire. Actually, this fire isn't that bad. There are other fires that are much worse.
Medium. Hostiles constructing.
I'll go actually take this door.
Highlighted doors.
That's what I'll do as well is toss a grenade there. One nice thing about agonizing bite, actually, so I would much rather have Plague. Like Plague is so much better.
Supply station online.
Chatterbox as well. It's actually kind of better. I'll take another unhinged. But agonizing bite shows you towards that last one. But I also have a pulse.
Operator selected.
Not that useful.
Select new room to proceed.
Yeah, let's take boilers because double red.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
And yeah, lucky shot as well is very strong here. There's basically a good list of talents here.
Constructing hostile component.
I'll actually set up here and start with that door. And yeah, especially up to the point that we get oh, hi. I suddenly saw a head pop up in my knee. It's a good thing they can't explode while they're climbing, because that would hurt. Nah, I'll take a reroll. So one of the downsides is choosing crit chance based talents on these lower floors. You won't have much crit chance. You basically start with 0. You can buy a permanent upgrade that will get you to 10 crit chance base, basically. Yeah, so kind of like watch points, basically.
Poison gas simulation.
But then, yeah, everything that is reliant on crit chance. So, for instance, I have Agonizing Bite, which gives me crit. So I could, for instance, start going crit talents. I should have actually picked Strain there, thinking about it now. I totally forgot that I had Agonizing. And so I'll go set up on this side of the bridge, helping with this way first. At least if they come out, but they likely won't even come out because... I blow myself up, mostly. Only mostly. So, waiting for this one to come out still. And then just the boss left. I'm gonna guess somebody has trauma already because yeah, the blinds were happening there. Yeah, trauma is also a really good talent to get one in. So not stacking it, but just getting one in because it'll give you some CCs, basically. And yeah, I'll go blue, red, blue, red. Yeah, trauma, just one stack of it. Just, yeah, very strong. 15 plus. What was that in reference to that toasting? Oh, rogues, you mean? Oh, okay, yeah, could even be 15 plus, actually. I don't know exactly when they start. I thought it was actually 25, but 25 is actually what I started running into them, because then is when I, like, game. Want to get a weapon. Don't forget to buy slots and stuff as well. I'll get this police. Actually, I'll take the credits. I'm good. I'm gonna buy more red and buy some med packs as well. I'm okay on ammo still, so that part's okay. Yeah, and Lucky Shot can indeed trigger for foam and cams and stuff like that, and stickies as well. It is my turn. I totally, like, I was just standing there waiting for somebody else to trigger it, but I am the only person that can.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'll help with these two doors. There's only... As I am unhinged and I don't have any anything to offset it with, and we've reached loop 4, so we'll have a second wave here, so be prepared for that as well. And also it actually says up there like clear the warehouse objective, and then 1 out of 2. That means that we've cleared one wave and we're waiting for a second one, so that's actually a handy thing. Which I actually discovered on my most recent run, because I usually don't read those things, and Xander made a lot of fun. And hey, there's Bean. As yeah, I have found myself once more in Descent. Decently in Descent. Although we're just going for Nemesis. We're not going deep, at least not intending to go deep. Let me see if I missed anything here. No, not really. It's only some sniper, and I found that as well. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. If you do have plague, yeah, you can swap to a sniper, and like the thing is within here that all of the talents are actually on all of your weapons. So in the base game, of course, you can't swap off of the pestilence and still have pestilence sticks going.
Difficulty rating easy.
But
Construction
actually, it's that door as well. So I'll go over here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll take a heal here.
We're losing people.
Yes, game. I do want to go over there. Yeah, one of the dangers of the setup that I have here, I have that Demolisher Firefly, but that's mostly there just to make sure that my Nemesis only has like a blinder Firefly, which is annoying but isn't deadly. As I have steady-handed here. Well, I don't have a slot for it, but I need it. I need that thing. I need it in my life. So I'm going to give up an extra for it, which is a bad choice. That means that I'm basically 2 talents down already. Even with re-rolling. So I fucked up, basically. But it'll be fine. The first sign for rogues, see clear waves, not popping up. Okay. Oh yeah, but yeah, that shows pretty up late. We won't be seeing rogues. And there I hand out a vindictive.
Console. Active.
At least I have a choice there. I could have taken a trauma, but I didn't have the slot for it. So yeah, I need to buy a yellow slot. That has become very clear to me now. As let's take the medium, yeah, because it has reds for us. But yeah, red choices are the ones you really want as well.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
And yeah, with medium, we'll have three doors.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'll just set up here. I'll put this door first and then swap over. I want to keep some AR ammo for later on, so let's not spend it all. And one thing you usually want as well, especially in these lower floors, works really well, is foam and fire cam and fire sticky and stuff like that. Because yeah, you can just catch a door, especially fire cam, because fire cam goes over the boundary, so you can set it at the door end and basically get both sides of it. Obliterate is not a bad choice, but it's also not a great choice. Actually, it is a decent choice for me because I have agonizing bite. And yeah, with these things you can spend some credits. Later on, you just want to buy every time. But here, if you're low on ammo or stuff, you can fill up. You can get some shock rounds maybe for the fight as well. But I didn't want to spend my credits there because I want to get at least a yellow talent slot.
Entering new
Open
room.
this up.
Difficulty rating.
So here, where I like going is upstairs here, but it's very like
Hostiles constructing.
it depends really.
Highlighted doors.
But I usually go up here, kill this door first, and then go over to that balcony. Is my play usually. And I've saved my AR ammo for this fight, so I'll use it in this fight. And actually, I'll do cover to covers just to. I see Omnicide going for that, so I'll assume he'll get it done, and I'll set up for this last wave here. And we still have that shock there available to us, so let's use it. But yeah, just because they are dead does not mean that you can't blow up their weak points. So Paul's here. Peek. Peek. And I'm covering just to keep Overwatch up because yeah, I'm providing that to all my allies. Overwatch is one of those as well. Only just red talent, I believe. That just straight up works towards your allies with not much else. There is also vindictive and opportunistic in here. Vindictive kind of works the same as well. So I'm gonna buy yellow because yeah, I do want trauma if I can get it. Because yeah, trauma is really great for the Nemesis fight, especially. None of those skills. This has like a 2-hour reload. I'll just take the credits. So there, I skipped that choice, got some credits. I'm gonna put this credits to this last red slot, letting me pick even more. Because especially something like in here, I would have wanted that. Found some fast ways to play with Wisdom. Well, I mean, there are fast ways of stacking up Plague, which is shotguns, for instance. It seems to apply per pellet, so
Medium.
that is quite strong. So yeah, this door isn't active, so I'm gonna go sit back here and go up, not like that, up here, and then actually, you can't take cover there. I thought you could, but you can't. There's one thing you kind of want to do is just, especially also later on, is go to the positions where there are no doors. Because if there's no door behind you where they can spawn, that's always nice. So usually the position that you come in or leave the rooms are a lot safer than just hanging out around. For instance, here that agonizing bite target, which would increase my damage by quite a lot, was behind something, so yeah, I can shoot it.
Console available.
That's just reality. I do have trauma. I do have a slot.
Operator selected. Select new room.
Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what. I haven't used foam together with Plague yet, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, there is some quirks. I mean, yeah, that's well, it doesn't count as a weapon hit. It counts as a hit. Specifically, not a weapon one, although it does trigger Headhunter. The sniper's gonna kill him in a second, or I am actually. Yeah, the downside with agonizing bite is, although it was really my only real choice in there,
Active.
is that like you have to kind of chase some targets. Although for the Nemesis fight, it's pretty good. But also with agonizing bites, you don't need surgical. You can basically use that to be your crit chance. So I'll take a reroll there. I'll grab another Allegro.
Operator.
As Allegro is also, of course, a very strong talent in here. Same as in the game as well, except it's just on one weapon, and that weapon is not the greatest weapon.
Activated.
That's more like where we don't use Allegro.
Difficulty rating. Medium.
Because practically
Hostile construction.
adding towards the rate of fire side of things is just the same as basically the DPS increase on the damage end of things. Of course, effectively there is some differences because, yeah, for instance, you're not increasing your damage per mag, so you're still doing the same damage in that mag. It's not increasing your damage that way, which can be, of course, detrimental. You would, if you had the direct choice, you would. Weapon damage itself would actually be beneficial in that way. But yeah, team-wise or damage-wise, we're actually decently up to snuff because yeah, team feels decently strong. As this guy evaded me.
Console.
But
Active.
he stopped evading me eventually.
Activated.
Too bad that I needed a reroll here. I also not want that. I'll take a second. You know what? I'll just take precise. It's fine.
Operator authorized to.
Because yeah, if I didn't need that many rerolls, I could have bought some shock rounds in my classic M1A. Most of the Nemesises are immune, so it seems to be like some are, some aren't. It seems to be randomly picked that they're immune to some things. But actually, we can take let's take a hard actually just for the credits maybe, because we're at 100 Nemesis anyway, so the choice here doesn't matter for that. And we can take some credits, and then we can buy some special ammo just right before the fight. Because one of the things that they can't be immune at, yeah, for instance, this one's fine. One thing they cannot be immune to is stagger rounds. So
Difficulty rating. Hard.
I forget actually what they're called.
Constructing
So
hostile.
with hard rooms, we have 4 spawns. We have 4 players. We have 4 spawns. I'll go on this side. And, take this side. They won't. It's not guaranteed that they will spawn from all 4 doors per wave, but they'll likely they have the option to. So, as I'm getting
Detected.
hit on the side there.
Incapacitated.
As one important thing is to likely get me before the wave furthers basically. So basically leave one thing alive while we get everybody back up. Oh, we triggered the next wave already. I need to heal.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
As a ton of shit has spawned. But yeah, we can recover this. Just need to be aware of what we're fighting. I'm gonna go over here, fight this guy. Work our way through here, basically. That's not great.
Serious trauma detected.
I see Palm crawling over, but I can't actually like push out of here anyway.
Immediate medical
Really.
assistance needed. Agent out of action.
They overextended there, and there's stuff to our left as well. That is dangerous.
Agent vital signs 0.
So if you get it down to, well, actually no, this is the second wave, right? So yeah, if Toasty has Plague, which I believe he does, he can kind of carry it that way. I just blind fire, but yeah, it kind of depends on how many med packs are left and stuff like that. As yeah, he can't actually even get all of us because he only has 1 revive token. Each of us has a revive token starting out, and then if you getting somebody while they're just downed doesn't take a revive token, but if you have to get somebody from dead, it takes a revive token. So for instance as well, if your own hive revives you from just being downed, it doesn't take a revive token for you. But of course every time, yeah, so if we do it right basically, then yeah, so but also here, yeah, finish him off by killing them, because yeah, if the room clears there, of course that was safety. That was not a bad choice to get Palmic up just to have the safety there. But yeah, once both of them were up, they could okay, breathe free. Yeah, that's but yeah, Plague of course would let you basically, yeah, put a few Plague stacks out, and then so an important thing here is at the supply stations before the Nemesises.
Activating chemical.
Yeah, Toasty needs to get a revive token just so he can, just in case he needs to revive from dead.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'll go. Well, actually, yeah, I'll hold this door then. Actually, because yeah, there's 4 doors. There's 4 players. Like, it's a match made in heaven. Yeah, especially with 4-man scaling, like it does take some killing. But it's actually solo. It's actually solo and 2-man are actually, I feel like, easier. But also, of course, that's true for the game as well. Like solo scaling and missions are a lot easier than 4-man scaling. And then yeah, here the boss rooms as well are 3 waves. So yeah, now the boss comes out. So one thing you have to always be afraid of is bosses, even till later. Like once you loop 20 and stuff, you'll have so much damage, or if you set it up right, you have so much damage to like kill them very quickly. But if this guy basically runs up to me and just walks over me, he can kill me. Like there's just no doubt there. Oh, we get the second exotic. Nice. That is quite rare actually to go into the Nemesis fight with more than 1 exotic. Like 2 is not completely uncommon, but oh, and I get to have Plague as well, so I'll take Plague. Or I could take Bullet Hell there as well, but I would rather have Plague. Although I'm not very much set up as Plague. Although I have Overwatch and Blitz, right, and Unhinged, so those will put into it. But yeah, that will increase our chances quite a lot. I'll take another armor. As we're going into the Nemesis fight now, because yeah, once you're 100% on the Nemesis, the loop that you complete will become the Nemesis fight. And this isn't an actual loop, so this doesn't count as like loop 6 now. And then yeah, make sure to buy your revive token if you can, and here especially spend it all on armor kit and ammo upgrades. Like we're not going to get more slots anymore, because yeah, after this fight we'll jump out of the simulation. But yeah, get some ammo upgrades, get some armor kits, because yeah, those can come in handy. Although actually I spent too much, because yeah, what we could get as well, what we could have gotten as well, is some high velocity ammo, but I forgot to save some. So. But it will be fine. I have trauma. At least one other person has trauma, I feel, because I saw some blinds happening. And what we should do is focus fire if we get the chance to focus fire one enemy to do that. And watch out for skills. If you see somebody, if you see the oxy symbol, start already jumping out. And yeah, skip the cutscene so that you get a loading screen fast. And let's go set up on this left upper, which seems to be the tactic that works for most. So let's do that.
Nemesis detected.
As I got to be in here very quickly.
Increased.
Because here we have some raised areas. We can also fall back to this right side a little bit. It's a little bit like crowded with 4 people, but I feel that we could likely still do it.
Rogue blinder firefly detected.
As I see a fire cam going out.
Blinder firefly detected.
So this like initial part is really dangerous, because yeah, there's a lot of them.
Shock trap detected. System reactivated.
As yeah, Bravo's almost down. I'm gonna put even more plague on her.
Rogue restorer hive detected.
This one's also almost down. I feel several people have plague, so that works out in our favor. So I'll put all the plagues on her, swap to my classic M1A, which isn't the highest, like isn't the perfect weapon for it, but it's better than that. It's what I have. And yeah, this is a nice, smooth Nemesis fight. And yeah, if you guys are okay with it, we're gonna go back to New York. Yeah, that was that.
Has left your group.
So let's exit out. Yeah, and stacking for plague is very strong, especially for you've seen the effects it can have on high loops. But there, especially, you actually still go all blue core, especially when you're going for like really high loops.
Combat simulation program.
And then you only get your weapon damage from unhinged, and then from other things and then total weapon damage talents basically. As yeah, this character now. So the first thing you really want to get is that extra talent choice with currency. Then I would say maybe get crit chance. Actually, is I would say the thing to go for, to have some crit chance in there, because that opens up a ton of talents basically. But what I'm going to spend it here on is this random starting talent, which isn't the right choice, but I want it. I can get it, and I want it, and I got it. As we got exotic cash, which is always the nice thing there. As I'm going to go to the vendor. Every time you beat the Nemesis, you get an exotic cash. But Nemesis fights can go wrong pretty annoyingly fast, so it's not a given. And yeah, GG's all around indeed. And yeah, with that league and with that summit run, like 14 levels there it seemed, which I'll take. And I'll also take this military. I'll take this as well. Actually, is it shareable with someone? I was going to say maybe if somebody else wants it, but it's no longer shareable. First, I'm going to actually open up this and toss the inventory I already have. And yeah, what you really want, and I don't believe, well, actually, so normally, if I had done it faster and we had all exited out together, we would have gotten to see each other's stuff and stuff. But yeah, what you really want is the reconstructed caches, which you might get. There's a 12% chance with each Nemesis skill. And getting that is actually has the possibility to have. I'll take this RPK as well. Actually, has the possibility of giving you the named item crafting blueprints, and yeah, those all show up in here. And yeah, there's a bunch of them, and it takes forever to get even one. And there's like 30 of them, and it hurts. It hurts my soul and my body and my life. But I'll try to get them all eventually. As I said, that RPK, I like the black market RPK a lot better, but that one gets to stay around, even though it is damage to armor. I would much prefer a rate of fire one or crit chance one, as those are actually more usable. But I'll still hang on to that one. It's a god roll. It's a god roll, free talent roll. So even if it is a damage to armor god roll. Let me make sure this character is clean all the way. As if anybody is still interested in maybe running some stuff, I would be interested in running some stuff, but mostly on my other account. Because yeah, I wanted to get this these leagues done, which we did in shining fashion. So I'm briefly gonna quit out of this account and swap over. And this may break audio. Often does. Actually, well, loading up the game actually usually breaks the audio. So when I log out here and swap accounts, and it always takes forever, of course. As yeah, the screen will be black for a little bit as I make sure that my password or something isn't showing. Which seeing as I'm just capturing the game and not the desktop, yeah, there's a 0% chance, but I still have to look, of course. Yeah, yes, that was me as well today, most of the day, running around and getting stuff done. So knowing that we no longer get time-limited challenges, those were actually like, they weren't great, but I did a lot of them. As I'll load up the game, and this will likely break out again. As I test it, Hasn't broken it yet. Although there's a little bit of latency on it. Let me fix that already. And testing, test. Yeah. This game is taking forever to load up, but it is loading up actually. So, and capture should start in a little bit. There we go. As yes, I'm swapping to my main account, so so that I'm there. As yeah, the alt account is mostly coasting at this point. I have most of the builds that I want on it. I haven't been playing much of the World Tier 5 character on there either. I was thinking of like giving them more upgrades, but yeah, I've been busy with the main account. So. As the game has loaded up fully. I'll grab her. Just considering like which character has which builds. Yeah, if you are full up on mods, it is recommended to not be full up on mods.
Safe area detected.
To solve that in some way. I mean, one of the ways is, of course, to delete the character. That is the... isn't the recommended way, though. Actually, why do I even have inventory on her already? Which is a very rare thing for me to leave a character dirty, basically, to not have them cleaned up before I... Yeah, I'm on 19.6 on this character as well. I have 3 11.9s on her and 2 crit, 6 crit chance, 3. Well, not 2. Oh yeah, of course she got some. I was reworking her. Yeah, that's where those 212s came from, and then well, although my stash is also basically full, so that's the reason she had. As yeah, sometimes it's very much as I as well have a few armor on kill mods. I try to keep a few around, and basically I don't know why I have 5 of these on this character. Likely because all the other characters already also have 3. Because yeah, I try to keep 3 of every mod basically. Sometimes even more, of course, because PFE it's used a little bit more. Some incoming repairs and stuff. Because yeah, as well, if I need them for a build, I can move them across characters and stuff as well. Now that would actually be an interesting thing if they would. I mean, it's been an old idea of like if you had 2 like 11.8s that you could make like 12 out of them or something. Like if you had 2 11.6, you could make 1 11.8 out of it, or if you had like 2 11.9s, you could make a 12 out of it. Bits and stuff. But yeah, that would be a handy thing. But also that would also require a ton of inventory space, because you would have to hold on to lower ones as to get matching ones as well. As I double check that my audio is still okay, it is. I'm gonna swap this character to be an Eclipse, and I am going to actually, if someone is interested, I saw that Federal Emergency Bunker is contractors. I'd be up for running that one time, and even maybe going further and just running something else as well afterwards.
Safe area entered.
No, I just hang around, hang on to those armor and kills, just in case. Like, I mean, I have the space for 'em.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'm gonna assume that that sure was to my running some stuff as I try to scroll all the way back up where your name was once more. And actually as well, if you are up for it, let me see. Ubisoft Connect doesn't want to come up. But yeah, we have played quite a bit together, and if you are interested, I will actually put you on the friends list of this account. That way you can just join on me, which is a little bit easier for me with my laziness. But yeah, you will have an invite in your...
Another agent has joined your group.
or yeah, you will have a friends request in your Ubisoft Connect, and yeah, if you accept that, then you can see me on the list here, basically, making it a little bit easier. There we go. As I see the pop-up happen. Yeah, I'm gonna set up Federal.
Another agent is now in your group.
If you guys are up for it, let's do it with 4. Ammo Hoarders is annoying with the boss fight, just for running hour. But yeah, cool skills I can deal with Eclipse, and you guys will just have to yeah, make good use. Can we bleed the boss? Oh, actually, we can. But then let's oh, actually, why did it go those 3 4 directions? Then I'll turn off cool skills. Actually, there's a named group over there. Let's go murder them, as they're also aggro to something else there. I'll send the cam over. That's Elliot the Undertaker exists. As yeah, the bleeding the boss is from the firewall field research. It's from one of the field researchers, but yeah, for me they have been a while. Although of course, having answered many questions about them through the years, kind of remember which one was which. But I want to say it's the firewall one. As we're aggroing even more things, of course, by fighting over here. As also that guy is going somewhere.
Agent down.
Trying to see where my allies are. It's weird that this character has 2 directives on in the open world. That's likely from yesterday still, actually. About it. Just from laziness. The named is still alive over here. Do that one, hoping it spreads. As the name is over there, let's send the cam and hope it catches them. I'm looking around to see if anything else exists. So especially named enemies do have quite a lot of resistance to fire, so they will quickly as I almost take cover in some fire, because you always want to here there's usually this named group, and it's usually worth going and getting them, especially likely one of our players. It's quite common for like characters to still be getting their, especially if there's alts and stuff involved, getting their cards, their snitch cards. But yeah, I'll just keep this on 3 directives, and that will guarantee basically that the boss will be bleeding at some point, because I'll send the fire, or I'll send the fire to bleed them. I'll send the Stinger Hive underneath them to bleed them.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be...
As off of skills alone, I can likely tell that Toasty is on some form of Regulus build, most likely. And that Pomic has chosen to go Oxy, as he'll go and get the door here, most likely. And with the fire here as well, they'll stay in it quite a while. And yeah, just out of curiosity, everything is there. There's there. Raid style, Regulus build, and then Oxy, and then Striker. And yeah, if anybody gets contractors with skill damage, I would very much appreciate a trade offer. I will gladly trade a billion credits, even though I can't, of course. Sadly. Because this is not an MMO, except that it is basically an MMO. Oh yeah, actually, I would trade an EXO. Yeah. I would trade multiple EXOs. I mean, you should have just said 55 there, and then... As yeah, I trust my allies to burn some of this down. So I'll go and do that a little bit, and then send the fire cam that way. Follow it up with that. There's a heavy on this left side if anybody's willing to assist with that. As yeah, Pomic's gonna go down from that, but I got him as well. But yeah, glasses do not survive that. Do not survive getting hugged. Yeah, that basically means that glass players never get to be hugged. Although by explosive people, if they want to get hugged by fellow agents, they can. As I'm waiting for that guy to come into my... he didn't in the end. I was waiting for that guy on the left to walk into where I had put my thing. And we get a headshot one, which, yeah. Sadly, not what I'm after.
Human remains detected. Identified as Division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Thirsty salutes our fallen comrade. As I had invisible enemies there for a little bit, luckily not a lot of it. And I really want to set something on this wave on fire, just so it spreads upstairs, killing her.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection.
Yeah, this door always takes a little bit too long.
This is Manny Ortega with the Division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get this weapon crate.
Salvage some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Oh, head downstairs. Where we'll be offered even more hugs, but we'll politely decline. And by politely decline, I mean blow them up by shooting their chest. And here's why she's Oxy can actually do that as well, just setting them on fire. It spreads to the other one. Also, these are rushers. It doesn't matter. There's, some healing goes out there. Although we're out of combat, so they will already be healing quite heavily. And this mission as well is very much one of those where stuff spawns from doors. From just a few doors, especially. Although actually, for instance, this room there is actually a bunch of positions they spawn, not just all one door. But yeah, it's very oxiable. I'll get the second wave because yeah, that first wave was basically dead anyway. Yeah, I'll just run to this fire. We're out of combat. Get this chest. Yeah, so one of the ways actually to do it normally, if you are doing it just without a group, as we have here, is there's bleed bronze there. And you just need to bleed the boss. It doesn't actually need to be a bleed kill or anything like that. Meaning that, yeah, you just grab those bleed rounds in a secondary weapon and just don't use them. And don't use them till you reach the boss fight. And then just bleed them once with those bleed rounds and but here, of course, we have the specialists of this heavy. It really wants me dead, so I'll just go deal with that one instead. As I don't do much to heavy, so it's better for me just to avoid them and just deal with other stuff.
Help is on the way. Sit tight.
There's two builds here that will deal very effectively with them, and two builds that very effectively won't deal with them. So yeah, we'll leave it to the effective ones.
Extreme heat surge.
I'm gonna toss my hive across as well.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
Agent down.
As this time I feel Pomic did not actually kill himself, at least. We didn't get a kill message of it being himself. So, something else got him, for once. As I am, of course, ripping him a little bit, but I think he'll live. Well, actually, he didn't, of course, but you know what the fire. As the camera leaves us for a second, but I'll fix that going into the boss room. As yeah, batteries have a limited life in DSLRs before they run out. Shocking, I know. But yeah, I'll put a fresh one in and it'll join back up. Hopefully. It did, although I feel it's...
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Oh, okay. That wasn't the camera itself, that was the software that I used to cut myself out of the background. Because yeah, I'm not green screening or anything, but just using a pretty well-made tool that does it for me. But even any background that I could throw at it. But yeah, there it was chopping off my head a little bit. I'll actually take the heal here and go and grab this med pack. What I usually do is put my hive up there. Once it gets triggered, which I would say I feel we are ready, unless yeah.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming! It's not safe!
So one of the dangers with this fight is using too many oxys, and I have already actually used too many oxys. So I'm looking for an angle. I especially want to keep a few, or oxys. There's oxy in the team, so I have oxys on my mind. And yeah, of course, very much tradition with me is that I walk up to this guy and we taunt him a little bit, because there's, of course, nothing he can do about it. And yeah, on the way back, I just send a few chems that way and that way. Although my one over there didn't do much, so I'll follow that up with some flame grenades and stuff, and just get some funness going. And funness for us, of course, not so much for them. Actually, that drone is helping quite a lot, of course. With a room like this, it's very powerful. Because yeah, it's just up in this room, spotting everything for us. Nothing is a surprise of where it's coming from. It's the boss fight time. I'm gonna toss a bleed hive underneath him. I'm gonna send the chem over there. Oh, actually, oh, there's still heavy left, actually. And it's basically guaranteed to bleed. Actually, it's bled already, because yeah, some bleed has spread to him already. Beforehand even. And yeah, I'm gonna leave him to my reds, to my red allies. And on myself, I'm gonna focus on, as there's a heavy trundling on the right side, which is the last thing. But yeah, the reds are very much more powerful against that boss. I'm much more powerful against all the ads.
You hadn't have shown up when you did. I'll head back as soon as
And
the
I'll
escort team arrives.
trigger completion there. And that should have actually counted as a bleed on that boss. And I likely has, because yeah, it was likely the last thing that I needed, because he's got a firewall shield and pants. As for the completion. Let us have a look at the numbers at the end. And yeah, Pomic took it especially on damage, of course. Well, the damage is you can't go by damage that much here with outcast missions, but likely this damage, of course, because it's not based on weapon damage. So this damage is actually like correct mostly. So have a look there, but yeah, that is a good-looking G36 if somebody wants to take it. I saw there... Oh, that zoo is Usina and Season. I would be up for that if everybody else is. As also it is for the weekly even as well, kind of, so... everybody is okay with that, then... let's go do a heroic thingy. No. As yeah, and you are all grown people. Oh, it's actually still set to marry Singh for some reason. Although, of course, I'll toggle it once we get there. Although likely that will give us a second loading screen. I should have toggled it now. And yeah, that was very toxic as we're going under. Actually, yeah, let's not do a Britney Spears song. Let's go with the toxicities of our cities, As I hope at least one person will know that band. Shall we take it just on 3 directors? Just laziness. As Pomic, of course, shows that he has good taste, as he says he knows that song. Although actually, I'm trying to think what the band name of it is. I can't remember. It's the Chop Suey guys, right? Yeah, let's. Oh, this is Mari Singh, of course. I'm awake. Just manning. Wait, that didn't trigger a reload? Oh, it did. Oh yeah, System of a Down. Yeah. Oh, Mary Singh. Oh, Mary Singh has a set time. That is interesting, actually. So we went from day to night in seconds. So Mary Singh's mission is set to be daylight always, apparently. Which is one of the newer missions to have that. It's weird that it has it on heroic as well. Although actually, it is of course a manhunt mission. But yeah, let's go kill some of these people.
To get control of the monorail system in order.
Yeah,
the main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in.
As well, of course. I love a lot of their songs. They're very good, especially of course as well. I'm trying to think of the name of the song, but of course I'm very horrible with song names. I listen to a lot of music, but I just listen to it. I don't look at what the band name is, what the like the song names are. So I usually am like, oh yeah, that one, you know. But yeah, the I mean, I can't do that song, basically. That's the annoying thing there. But yeah, why do we always send the poor that song? Because yeah, the shift in that in like.
An agent needs assistance.
I'll send out my hive and I'll do the razzing. Actually, yeah, keep your hive there. I'll revive him up because yeah. I had them already, like, I had done my part as much as I could have done. Of setting them on fire. That is a good question, usually. Oh yeah, oh yeah, exactly. BIOP. As of course, that was also in one of the Guitar Heroes, where I've listened to that song way too much because one of my ex-girlfriends was very much into that game. And so I've heard a lot of those songs that are in that. It was a little bit later, so everything kind of got away from me. And they're too spread out now for being useful. But yeah, I will put my hive over there, so at least I'll be useful in that way. I'm gonna send the chem over there. I see them spawning already. And the boss is over there.
The main control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
Oh yeah, bring your own bombs, yeah. Which also has like a very like weird music video. So like it like doesn't really fit them totally. As yeah, there we got the resources. As Toasty already is, I was about to say like I have a feeling that Toasty only got us here just to make some bee puns, as he has had a habit of doing.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Rainer, where are you?
We just got to the aquarium.
And actually, yeah, this one was using you said, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. If you get a closer with crit chance, crit damage, you would make me quite happy if you would be willing to give that up. But also, I would totally understand keeping it because it's a unicorn piece. So I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna steal it from you when you're not looking. Although I will consider it. I won't do it, but I'll consider. And yeah, of course, there are setups. In this case, for Toasty with haste and status. For me, with haste and repair skill. Although, of course, those as well are very much unicorn pieces as well. If you get them and you need them yourself, it's.
Rainer, what's your status?
We won't hold it against you to keep them for yourself. But yeah, if you don't need them and you get them, or you have one already, you get one. I have a specific like trauma basically at this point from way too much Guitar Hero being played around me. So it's very much one of those things that
offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
That yeah, I don't think I could ever like really sit and play Guitar Hero anymore because I've seen way too much of it through time. And yeah, here we're having heavy issues until our red friends show up and teach him a lesson as we grab those that chest as well. And yeah, this thing has physics, strangely enough, so when you bonk your head against it, you can make it wiggle. How many blueprints are you supposed to get from all of them? Well, actually, no, that's not. I don't think there is any like list that anybody has ever put together of exactly all of them, but once you have once you have all of them, you won't receive more. So once you do a CP and you no longer get a blueprint, you've gotten all of the ones that you can get from there. That was one enemy too soon.
You should be able to fry that repeater by overloading the power supply.
I'm gonna put my hive over here, catching the wave on this side. Kind of considering catching that wave as they come out, but also gonna let them get a little further just so everybody gets to shoot at them. And I'm just gonna hang out around here actually. The only downside, there isn't much cover here. There's only a few pieces. I mean, none of it is even cover. It's all yeah. Yeah, one of the downsides of these off-site missions is, especially with grenade use and stuff and medpack use, you can't actually fast travel out of here to a safe point to refill back up, because there isn't one available. Well, actually, in Pentagon there is, and in Coney there is, but not here.
Radio repeater disabled.
So there, we completed that. I'm gonna go have a look at if there's anything dropped over there.
On a monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
Which there is, so I'll go have a look at it. But nothing up there. Let's go Freebird. Actually, luckily Freebird was like one of the songs she didn't like, so she still played it way too much, but not as much as everything else. As I said, there's a weapon crate back here, so that may be worth getting. And yeah, some resources up here, although actually I'm full. Actually, is this character full up on everything? Oh yeah, there. Which is good, because yeah, not tomorrow, but the day after, we have another reset, of course, so. Oh, in that way. So no, there's two different sets that are part. So from the chest, you get the ones that were from the seasons nowadays. Although actually, so I'm a little bit unclear on it, because that's also like one of the things that I very much want to like have that third account for, is to like actually see how the things work now, because I've heard it like 7 different ways. Likely because it's getting explained to me by, or well, I'm asking like newer players, so they don't actually know what they're talking about when they are talking about them sometimes. But yeah, you get the classic set of blueprints from the completion, and then you get the ones that were tied to seasons, as I get project completion there, from the chest. But yeah, basically, both of the sets will eventually run out. That's once you stop getting them, you've had them all. Basically, you will not get duplicates. You will not get. It is RNG, but it is limited RNG. Basically, every time you get one, you're more likely to be going towards getting.
Get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Like the pool becomes smaller and smaller, so you're more likely to get what you need, and eventually you will have everything. Oh yeah, yeah, we're gonna do the B boss, of course, because we be here and it be here, and we shall feel its agony. As I feel that that is its name, though I might be misremembering. It's been a while since I've done those boss. And my guess is that it's been since the last time that I did it with Toasty, and we we beat him. We be here, and then we made him not be here. I take a hard left here and go up here. Oh, actually, not up here. Up here. You can get through there where I went up, but it's actually super annoying.
The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
As Toasty really wants to get that worst jokes prize. I'm just looking for my I had the Everlasting Gaze equipped there, but I'm not using that thing. I'd much rather have. Although you guys are taking a hard right there, we still need one more beehive, and we have 2 more chests to get over here. You split up a little bit, but make sure you're as well in range for this chest as well. And then, yeah, there's a key chest up there, and the final... Or well, one of the beehives that we still need to destroy. Yeah, that's not worth keeping. And especially at night, it is kind of hard to see if we've got it. But I think we did, so. As we're setting up. Assuming that this one's got... Oh no, this one's also still needed to be shot. Because yeah, there's 5 of those, and then... for no particular reason, my thing is going up there. I'm taking cover here. Thing is going there, and... we can feel the agony. As yeah, he can fire that missile actually pretty fast. Although there, of course, like he got a little bit destroyed. As yeah, that is the secret boss for those that have never seen it before in the zoo, and how you get it. Yeah, actually, I should say that you can't get all of the things from the past seasons. It's I missed a few, and some parts are missing and stuff. But yeah, you'll be getting some of it. But yeah, it would be too easy if it was a complete list that already like existed. Set that up.
Shut it down! Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail!
I'm gonna set up here, and I'm gonna indeed where those oxys are going as well is the next wave. Once one thing is alive here, I'll help with some fire on them. And as we're doing basically speedrun strats in just casual play. And I'm going to 330. Yeah, you'll still be missing a bunch of weapons, but you'll be, if I understand it correctly, which I'm not sure that I do, because I got them all from season, so I couldn't like test it myself. So I'm going off of second-hand accounts, and several second-hand accounts that are like one person saying yes and some person saying no, basically. Yeah, you'll be getting all of the gear sets and most of the brands with a few missing, is my understanding. But yeah, that's also really one of the things that I kind of do want to do that third account for, because then I can see it for myself, and then I'll know, and then I'll try to let others know. So here I set them on fire, and then I fall back a little because yeah, rushers get to you fast. Yeah, okay. And I'll go get the other loot. So actually, just to show this as well, also just to refresh my memory, because I'm pretty sure it's here in normal as well. Is this chest, right? Yeah, it is. So this is just one chest now. But yeah, I just wanted to double check that. It's been so long since I've grabbed that one, because yeah, usually in my random matchmade, of course, everybody steps into that thing right away and just we go on the ride. But basically, also there's a phone a little bit further down as well. I remember always. We've never gotten that one. I'll go grab my loot here and then just get out of the zone, leaving. Actually, well, as yeah, we're missing one person still. Just that they can get their loot. As I don't know if they've gotten their boss loot, which is you do it like this, basically, letting them. I'm gonna guess Tosi has grabbed this already, and if he hasn't, he will. He will have now. Oh.
They're coming! On the tunnel!
Automatic braking system activated.
Yeah, I don't think there's a well collated list of which ones come from the chest. But yeah, basically you'll get them till you no longer get them. Once you don't get them anymore, you have all the ones that can't come from the chest. Because it will give you one guaranteed, is my understanding.
Any chances,
One that you're missing guaranteed as well, and like that.
the rest of the way on foot.
Make them fear us!
Once everything is dead, once you have in there, I'll cross one. So we basically stripped them naked almost there because the Oxy does a lot of damage to him, and if they stay in it too long, like it's doing damage to every part of his armor. So here I usually toss a flame grenade because it's actually really hard to shoot an Oxy up. I would need to direct impact, and yeah, that's not a given. So I just toss a grenade. It's a weak fire, but it's good enough. Spamuk has pushed up pretty far there.
Vital signs critical.
As yeah, he's gone for the door in the back. Help them out as well there by setting them on fire so they stay in it for longer. But yeah, the last wave spawns from there basically. So some nice big oxys going on. And yeah, we're gonna go into the mystical forest here, where we'll find 2 chests and this and these resources. I have 49 outcast keys, so I'll guess I'll be spending one of them. But yeah, if you're close to full or full anyway, like it doesn't really matter who opens it. Sometimes if I'm low on something, I'll go like, hey, how many do you have? And then person we always used to as well, if we were in coordinated teams, like if we were in comms and stuff, was always like, okay, who has the most keys? Okay, it's your treat. Richest person buys. As I said, there's also some resources where Pamuk went actually as well. Try to catch this rusher usually, and that'll spread out.
Explosives detected.
As once we have planted here,
Agent
as I'll
down.
just cover here and just stay in cover. Because yeah, there's 2 chests back here, which we can still get as well. Which are usually in matchmake groups, you usually see me run into here right away. But here, of course, with coordinate teams, I was like, we'll go get him afterwards. As they have decorated this place quite intrinsically. These outcasts of ours. So we're gonna go say hello to some polar bears, which as yeah, they somebody got a Douglas and Harding weapon damage or a headshot weapon handling thing there. As yeah, you guys go get set up, especially somebody go all the way up as well. Because yeah, when the last person jumps down, actually, if I think me and Bob might had the same idea at the same time. But yeah, what you can do especially is catch this wave there. Or try to. Yeah, I'll set up for the second wave especially. Because yeah, once somebody picks up the explosive there, that wave spawns. So I'm gonna set those on fire. Once the pillar explodes, this wave spawns. And I tossed that flame grenade really early, but that's also important because I need to push in here. And actually, well, he died while in the doorway, so that was nice. Although actually, what I could do is as well actually help over there. Once that blows, that blows. And then it all blows.
Come on, kill me if you can.
And then we plant the last one. Send the chem over there. Send the chem over there. Oh, we have a heavy over here. So my hive is on the other side still. My fire chem is gonna go over here, although I don't think any more waves spawn actually. So, and just for completion's sake as well, I'll start running like a madwoman on this character. But me being a madman towards this. Although actually, yeah, we do get a second wave on that left side. But yeah, I saw purple on that side now. Oh, there they are. And then yeah, I'll trigger. Because yeah, if you're speed running, you want to hit this right away. Basically, one person goes over here and triggers this. As we get a sad story. Although, like,
Just making sure we're not gonna try to hurt the baby.
yeah.
That's a mother's do.
There's a lot of people having a lot of sympathy for our Emmeline over there, but
You could have done. The lives you could have saved.
yes, pain is real, but also why would you inflict that same pain on others if you actually have
Without her
empathy?
to hold them together. They're gonna start to.
I do see that named over there. I'll go get it last because of course I will. As somebody got a Val as well as completion. As yeah, mission completions have decent chances of the right loots. And of course, unnamed isn't even from targeted. It's a relic, because of course it is. I see some stuff over there as well that I still missed. Actually, what was our time? I'm curious about that. Yeah, it was a 27 minutes one. That's actually still feels long. Longer than it usually takes here, actually. Even though we're moving quite fast. But yeah, Manning is long. It is a stronghold. It is an actual well-made stronghold. And as well, yeah, the damages you can't really look at because, yeah, it's more whoever got the most rushers, basically, will take it. As we head off to DC. So briefly check what this message was.
Safe area detected.
Nothing too important. We're just gonna quickly check.
Hey, agent. Take a look over here.
If I got anything, I'll hang on to that 11.7. 11.7 is my minimum for crit damage mods. And that's mostly just to fill up like 4 like bad pieces anyway. Maybe I should go back here so I have the numbers up. What was that? Oh yeah. Yeah. Rest in pieces. So I'll pop my caches, and somebody has some interest in running something else. Feel free to put something forward if you want to do something. As we get actually, I'll hang on to this classic RPK because it's with fast hands, which is the right talent for it, and then it can be free talentable or free third standable, which is important as well. Amazing rate of fire ones. Although the classic RPK is not the one I would normally use. I very much like the black market. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, the only difference between the two is basically that this one has a tiny bit less stability, but stability isn't that important because it's an LMG, because they basically have inverse stability. I'm gonna toss it into my stash and actually see if it's if I already had one that was basically better or the same. I didn't, so I will hang on to it just as because yeah, I do want to have a full collection of all the LMGs with either fast hands or steady handed and then free talentable. That's going to be the collection as it is here. As Bum got a max roll headshot mod if anybody needs it, but I'm good on those. But thanks for offering, but maybe if somebody else needs them for some headhunter builds or something.
Clan invite received.
As I'm gonna guess that guy that walked up to me was very much like, hey, this person doesn't have a clan, let's give them a clan. But it's fine. I'll deal with it. We'll just see if anybody said anything about anything they wanted to do. Oxy really do to the enemies? I mean, just eats away at them. So if you have a look, if anything interesting is on the... As I've had a long day today, had to get up very early as well, so I am actually quite tired. And yeah, I won't go too late today because obvious reasons. As I also want to get up decently early tomorrow and work on the damage calculation video, and also prepare maybe some stuff for the Heartbreaker Tech Tank Showcase, and do that one of the coming 3 days. So either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. As I don't see any... what are these? Oh, that's interesting. To gotten 2 pieces that are that close to each other with the same stats as well. And, that is, yeah. I mean, they're literally the same, but they're quite close, yeah. But yeah, that's quite some bad luck. Or well, if you had gotten 2 good ones, it would have been good luck. I mean, she would have been in very small pieces, basically, like molecular pieces. That's what is still available to us. So I was looking at the legendary there a little bit, but actually, yeah, no. Legendaries might be a little bit too intense for me right now. I was kind of looking at Potomac as well, just for glove pieces, because yeah, I'll need some as well to optimize anyway. So I'm down on those. So yeah, if everybody's up for a Potomac, it's also the daily as well for today. But then yeah, let's just go do a Potomac and then basically finish up the daily there by doing a CP, which will give us some activities, and then maybe another CP as well, just to get more activities. And then, as I don't know what the zone is, but zone is Walker, but that's also not too bad. Like painkillers and stuff exist. Oh, okay, Palmer. Yeah, Omni, if you are interested, we could even later on, because yeah, I saw the space admin being Cheska as well, so we could go do that one as well after this one. Well, yeah, the mission set. And, oh, actually, well, let's take. Should we take all 5? Because this, even in the boss fight, well, actually, just the boss fight, right, is annoying with the ammo. But let's take cool skills at the very least. Let's take 4 directives. Because yeah, the boss fight will be annoying with ammo for yeah, the AR builds basically. So we'll just take 4 directives out.
What the hell? Stay here.
As yeah, here we have this guy.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats
So
they've
I
got
try
going
to
southwest.
get a fire going somewhere in the middle
Keep an eye
there.
on the main entrance.
As I
Make sure he doesn't.
take the high road there.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Division will die.
No, exotic back there. So we'll go get that one. It's not from targeted, so it is a Liberty for some reason. But yeah, that's full random at that point.
Well,
So.
at least now we know the strategist is home.
As I have an RPK equipped for some reason, because I equipped it just for comparison sakes there, of course. Where's mine? Because I was also weirded out that I had the TKB there. But yeah, I'll catch up to my allies and I'll get that going, as that group has moved up much farther than they ever do, because my allies were nice and they were waiting for me. So I'll send one over there to catch that wave with, and I'll actually crossbow Oh, I don't have any ammo for the crossbow. Why? Oh, because we came from Manning, of course. We came from an off-site mission, meaning that ammo and stuff like that has been reset. But I'll go get some fresh ones. As it, there, the Oxy and the fire are working together in perfect harmony. The Oxy keeping doing a ton of damage. The fire keeping the.
Need assistance.
I don't know what even got you there. Actually, yourself. Actually, turns out, as it says there.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
What the fuck? There's someone there.
I only got the heavy there, which is usually not what happens. Oh, they weren't up to. He didn't go exactly where I thought he would. As Toasty is doing some mini gunning the minis. Because that tower has one facing each way, so you can actually, especially solo as well, you can kind of go up there. And miniguns have some like very big hitboxes nowadays, so enemies actually do have issues shooting you. And yeah, it's the Toasty says there, Pomic is Pomic's worst enemy. As, no one has killed Pomic as much today as Pomic, I feel.
Agents, hostiles are inbound on your position by the dock. Watch your six.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
I'll grab this chest in the meanwhile. So I'm waiting for these guys to die.
Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
I'll likely die. Yeah, I can't actually. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
And luckily, that Rusher did not actually hit me with his explosion.
Kelso's not responding.
But yeah, I was pinned down at that point. Like, that LMG was already set up. He wasn't firing yet, but yeah, he would the second I would get out of cover.
Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans.
Oh, and hello there,
The target should still be inside.
Alexana.
Have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
And yeah, welcome, welcome, as we're just running some missions, farming up some loots. Seeing if we get a daily done. And, get even more black market RPKs. And here I really need to remember not to use my hive, because this is like one of the places I definitely would use my hive. But of course, I shouldn't. I'll even pull out my fire cam just to have it be there. I'll let Pomic set up a few and then I'll trigger it. And I'll try to get this guy, because that guy usually gives a little bit of trouble to people. I didn't catch anyone over there, which is actually rare. And there I killed the target that I Yeah, the initial explosion killed them, so no fire. No fire for me. Don't know why he's going up there. Well, so we have some enemies back there, which is quite common with especially Eclipses and Oxys. They will sometimes push enemies back to positions they shouldn't be in. But yeah, luckily they came back. Next wave's over there. I'm gonna toss a grenade. If anything survives the Oxys, they will die to that. Oh yeah. They have indeed not fixed the as I did say actually, yeah, that that was an old bug. No. That's still a current bug. Go get this key chest. I just assumed that they fixed it in 18.3, but they didn't. It's just that I haven't double-clicked my map in a while because I don't usually double-click the map. I usually only click the map just to mark something. Usually going to, because yeah, you only need to double-click the map to mark a position that doesn't have anything in it. Although at least that one's is avoidable once you know it. It's annoying till you know it, because yeah, it's also not like instantly recognizable that it was you double clicking. Like you might do it once and not understand what happened, and then take at least one more time till you do.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Actually, so for the daily we need some activities, some names. We'll get those from this mission. This mission has 2 names.
Wait,
so
is that Kelso?
That solves that issue. Now, yeah, we need to resupply a CP, which basically means that you need to have a friendly CP. So that means capturing a CP or having captured one before. And then tomorrow as well, just in the morning, I'll likely go and grind out that remaining part of the outcast cleaners, as I still need to get a bunch of them. Because I always go for the 120, making sure that I don't have any loot. I don't. Yeah, that is indeed what I did yesterday as well a few times with Sander, trying like show the position of like where that one crate was on the map, and then just double clicking and then going crashing and then doing it again stupidly, because of course I remembered. Yeah, actually, yeah. If I it's also mostly indeed that I haven't done any watch alts because yeah, watch alts would very much cause that cause that to happen. My allies were very nice and waiting as I was just busy chatting, so I wasn't paying attention. As yeah, that rusher and that heavy is coming our way. Watch out, Omni. As I missed my shot. As I missed my second shot as well. I feel... Did I put a shot underneath his arm, between his chest and his arm? Where that shot go? Because I feel it was like, not like perfectly aimed, but it was decently aimed. No, I think that armor break off just to have it gone. And this one always takes a while before they spawn.
Fire detected.
Oh, although I get a feeling that there might have been some lag involved there. That's on target. Actually, it wasn't. Actually, it was.
Look at you in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us?
Yes.
You got the right to kill us?
Yes.
Huh? We've got the power of life and death now. We're going to use it.
But I have the power of fire. Oh, of course as well. I need to jump down because I'm not paying attention that we're on the third wave already and everything gets set on fire. That rusher luckily was not that smart.
Almost back, Danny.
There we go. Let me see, we got some gloves.
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want. I'll tell you everything.
All right, calm down. Stop it.
As good as well as I feel I'm not full up on glove weaves, although watch me be full up on glove weaves. I am actually full up on glove weaves. But yeah, I'd used some previously anyway, so this got me back to full. And yeah, once this mission is complete and I get a chatterbox, there's another chest back here, and this one also scales. So yeah, we got a chatterbox. That is basically the same stats as the other one. Actually, is it exactly the same stats? No, it's 12 and 11. Yeah, this one goes away. I got Liberty as well, so put those into the pile of these resources. And actually, I've reached the point of upgrading something else to 20. Then let's maybe go hit a CP here, which of course that one is the popular one, usually Sleeping Giant. And actually, I'll go to the safe house. I'll put on 3 directives, letting us have a little bit more loot. Actually, I had 2 directives on. I'll make it 3. Armor breaks we can deal with. Keeping our skills and keeping our ammo, because yeah, those suck sometimes. Yeah, you might as well get the daily done. That's just that's an activity and yeah, resupplying that CP. I almost went left when I should go right. It's actually, out of curiosity as well. So actually, yeah, they're toasty ticket, but also, for instance, here, all our damages combined is like 600 million, 600 million, 600 million, and 1.8 billion. There isn't that much there's not that much armor and health on enemies inside of that mission. Like, that is legendary levels of armor and health, which are also strongholds and longer and more rooms. So that's like that damage meter bugging out quite strongly. And that mostly, yeah, Outcast missions and True Sons missions are notorious for that. So, whoa. So I'm getting shot at, but it's not aimed at me. It's just, you know, in my vicinity. But let's go deal with them because, yeah, it's multiple Outcast stuff. And yeah, in the open world, what I usually do is grab a Firefly. So later on with the defense, although actually here with the offense, actually with this offense, actually, I'll grab a hive. I'll go aggressive with it. But yeah, usually what I'll do is grab, or if we're doing like activities and stuff, I'll grab something to CC with more than being damaging with it. Because I really want to try and get that fire to spread, maybe. Especially if I can push in and get my hive into here. They have 2 spawns, but that'll cover one of them. Especially with CPs. Okay, I just survived, luckily. Especially with CPs, eclipses can still be useful. Activities, I always like. I'd much rather be just attack tank or or something else to help the team. Mostly because as stuff gets more spread out,
Control point secured. Well done.
we lose effectiveness.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're coming in from in there. Put my hive here to catch that wave. They spawn over there. Although the next one also seems to have spawned over here.
Agent down.
As they're not spawning on the other side. I'm going to put myself here. The thing is, I don't want to push up too far that way, but they can spawn on the other end. I'll send the fire cam that way, or a flame grenade that way. Okay, they're spawning suicide now, I feel, because otherwise my grenade likely would have hit something. And they are. Rusher coming for me. Luckily, avoided Pomic. Could have gotten Pomic. That one did. I'll go get him. I need this one to be on fire before I can even do such a thing.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile convoy.
Oh, there's also a supply convoy coming. Yeah, this is the last wave, so I'll push up here. I was looking around there to see if there's if that supply convoy is visible. but it wasn't really, so. But yeah, they'll be coming in slowly. Actually, they've reached my hive, as my hive put some damage on one.
Supply room access unlocked. Incoming hostiles detected.
And yeah, so here is a buggy place. Only one enemy will spawn as a wave, so that's literally, that's the wave. This whole dude. And then drops. And this is one of the reasons that this place was always very loved by people. And yeah, we can grab the resources, and actually, Pomic, if you want to resupply, take the time to resupply this one. But yeah, then you can hop off if you, because you wanted to, I feel. I don't know if this guy has a lot left to... oh, he's still in combat, so that's what everybody's fighting over. But, we can't resupply him until he leaves out of combat. But yeah, he'll likely not have enough for all of us, but let's have Bombing take the first one. I'll go last because when I leave group, I'll have this world still, this one be green because it's my world, and then I'll resupply him then. I just want to have a look at... okay, he's going out of combat. As Toasty went and cleaned up. Just out of curiosity to see how much he has. But yeah, we could also hit another CP here just to have everybody... well, actually, he still needs a lot if... yeah, I'm gonna guess that Pomic and Omnisci got theirs. So Toasty, if you wanna come get yours as well. Yeah, he has a bunch left, and I'll take last because I can always, like, when I leave group at the end of the run here, it'll be... oh, he's done. Okay, then I'll take him.
How much longer we can hold out? We could really use your help.
Put on some of that and a little bit of that. And I'm still, of course, short by a little bit. And then the nice thing is, of course, the supplies that just dropped over there will fill me back up to full. So I won't even be empty. These are still here, of course. Letting me be full up for next week. I used to always spend a lot of my stuff in here to these convoys and stuff, or to these CPs. But I don't do that anymore. It's but it is actually worthwhile to keep spending your resources, keeping 250, and then you, like, if you play a lot, you'll be filling up so often anyway. And yeah, if this is, yeah, then you know, if like you're hopping off, or if you're still wanting to do one more thing, but we could do space admin, as that was Omnisci was looking for Cheska chest, I believe. So we could maybe assist him with getting that. So I'm looking if I have any other. Because yeah, I never mind some missioning. Yep. Well, his inner and his outer demons. Palmic is easily convinced. As we also have a snitch here, so let's go. I'll wait till everybody's here, and then we'll interact with them. Everybody
Control point nearby.
can get a bounty from him. As I said, this is as I said in my snitch guide as well, of course, which it's actually become one of the more popular guides, and the video actually did like really badly still, but the guide has been very useful. As yeah, once everybody's loaded in, yeah, we can go and grab our bounties. But yeah, this zone especially is very nice, as I showed in my Hunter's Fury showcase of having bounties in it. And yeah, once everybody has theirs, I'll cancel it just so it's not that. And I'll go set this, and let's take it to all 5 directives, because yeah, even the boss room here has an ammo crate, so worst case we can go and grab it. And that opens up all the choices there. Need the max. I'm good on that one, Palmic. I don't know if others want a full repair skill one.
If we want to get Isaac back online,
And thanks, Raspin.
to reconnect the local system to the satellite network.
Yeah, the guide itself has been quite popular, especially. Like the video, not so
Walk
much.
you through the process from there.
Although actually, all my guides are a lot more popular, actually, the written ones than the videos. But also, of course, I like making the videos. So I'm gonna send the Ox. I keep saying Oxy
Agent down.
because I see Oxy and then I think Oxy. But fire, I'm gonna send a fire over there. As yeah, they spawn all from that door. Where, and actually, I'm curious to see. I'm gonna leave Palmic to the ground for a second. If he gets up once this completes, yeah, he gets. Just out of curiosity. But yeah, it's very unclear quite often where trigger points are for reviving allies and stuff like that. Some are very obvious because we've ran into them often.
Hostile radio intercepted.
For instance, the minigun one in Capital.
I'm gonna need
So I'm very much looking at when that spawn happened, so I could set it mostly on fire. Although actually they split spawned weirdly there, more weirdly than they usually do. So make sure I have no loot. And yeah, here there's a crate downstairs, and actually I have the buff from the CPs. Most of us will actually likely. Actually no, because I was the last one to supply it, and I took it over having 50 of each. But yeah, that shows. I mean, here, like this bounce is quite handy because it will catch that guy as even before he gets out. I didn't pick a good target there, as I set a heavy on fire. But yeah, I got this other wave. Yep, this we have. Okay. And yeah, what I'll do here actually is toss a flame grenade there, catching that upper right. So Wait for my allies. That's it. The trigger doesn't have them till we move a little bit further. The secret with the tracking screen here is it's been years since I've done it. Well, the reward for it is an empty. Well, it's like an Easter egg, but there's no loot. That's the reason actually why most people don't know it. Because if it had loot, more people would go do it. But it takes quite some while. I remember that it has some randomness tied to it, so it's basically as Simon says with like a memory kind of thing with. The explosion happened underneath me. But yeah, you basically interact with like that photocopier and several of the of those wall things, and you have to do parts of it in order, I believe, and then you have a room basically where there's an Easter egg. It's much easier to just watch a video on it. I haven't done it in, I believe, like I've done it in year 1, and I haven't done it since because yeah, there's no loot there. So. But yeah, also if there was loot, then you would have to like, you wouldn't have to, but like most of them would like. It's like the B boss kind of like. Sometimes you have groups that kind of want to go do it. Sometimes, quite often, you don't.
You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
Hard to tell actually which spawn is happening because yeah, we hit 2 basically at the same time. Usually with this fight, actually, it's usually better just to do them one by one. Like rushing it is a viable thing to do for speed, but and here we're with good players, of course, and like we'll get it done. But especially with if you're in a matchmade team and they aren't strong, just tell your team to just do them one by one, because you'll have an out of combat as well in between them before you have to go and hit the next one. So. That'll let you heal back up, saving on med packs and stuff. That's it. They spawn all around and stuff, which can be very dangerous. As that guy double backed for me.
An agent needs assistance.
I'll go take these shock rounds because shock rounds. And yeah, and Pomic is very much taking that latest video of mine to heart. And, he's dying more. And Pomic, yeah, indeed says he knows what to do with the to get the secret thing. I would need to watch a video to like remember. It has been truly since like year 1. But there's also a ton of videos on it. Let's we'll get this elevator chest. Alright, that was group up. It isn't. And then there's some resources in here. Pomic and Noms, I caught up there to the stream and went back for the loot. But yeah, we'll just wait for them. These guys will actually stand still for quite a while. So yeah, see them come in on my right side. So I'm gonna send the chem and follow it up by even more chems. And I'll go hit the button.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
So I'll send the flame grenade that way. It's all set up here. Catching this right side wave as well a little bit. If I can. Well, mostly just to catch the other waves as they spawn. Right there. Spawns over there. And spawns over there. No, as I missed the spawn happening. As Ghostiest firewall, I know now. As flame breaks happened there. As the armor broke, the enemy next to him got on fire. And I'll double check actually. Yeah. No, actually. Yeah, no. As that enemy always runs way too fast out of there, so it's quite annoying. But yeah, there's also always another. As that guy's dead, he just needs to die. Especially that engineer over there is very dangerous.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm just gonna start running because yeah, I saw that grenade icon. I see another grenade. I'm gonna return the favor. And then I'm gonna shock him. Or try to. Because yeah, it's very important to have that sense of grenade icon in the corner of your eye moment. And yeah, especially with True Sons Grenadiers, like their first shot is usually off target with the True Sun Savvies. It's basically a 50-50 with their first shot. That'll be on target or off target. But their second shot will likely be on target, and then from then on, every other shot will likely be on target. Like you basically get a free shot most of the time. Yeah, here as well again. So yeah. Gonna set her on fire by doing that. And yeah, with the hard mission, of course, I pushed out way out there. We're heroic now. I'm not gonna risk it. Although, of course, I will, because as I can catch, okay, I'm confident of that.
Enemy's flanking.
Agent down.
Toasty has a hive, so I can't help him. He'll get up on his own. He's a big boy. So I'll take one armor break off. Looking around if there's any med packs, but there aren't. So I need some ammo as well. Actually, I'm pretty good on ammo. Likely because there's a... And yeah, we'll trigger the next waves.
Right. This will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility.
And yeah, what I usually do is just stand here, out of cover. Because yeah, I'll push into cover afterwards. But yeah, the second the explosion happens, I like sending this grenade because my character will do a very weird animation. As yeah, as they're trying to do a staggered animation, and and it's throwing a grenade animation at the same time. You go across to here, trying to catch if something spawns from there. It's pretty randomized here what spawns where, because yeah, we have a bunch of stuff on our left as well spawned in. That guy is pretty in cover, so that'll likely work. So I'm especially looking on the left side and stuff. There we go.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh. Spalmek takes one final dive at the end of the evening for him. Although he may stick around for one more thing. Wouldn't surprise me.
Good work,
He very much also seems to have the same issue that I do with one more turn. Just one more turn. And yeah, sadly, no good chests at all for me to provide our allies. As I see Toasty already going that way, which is the one last key chest and a crate that are scaled to our ally to our difficulty. So these are worth getting. But yeah, likely we'll as far allies go, and yeah, this is the gate opening. As even if they take the short route up, they will be able to get into here as well. Look at that, these skills still as well. All right, have a brief look over here, and yeah, True Sense missions as well. Like the backpacks, kind of sometimes break stuff, but yeah, we have a nice even spread. With my accuracy being very bad, of course, as I'm just spamming out. I'm sniper scorpioing, but we did it in 14 minutes, which is nice. Actually, I didn't get any chests at all, as I was looking for a few, but got nothing. It was good to get in. Of course, I played the mission. I was stuck in a small room hiding from yeah, that is. I mean, it was memorable, at least, apparently, because it stuck with you. Those are worth something as well. As I remember as well some fights like those where like it got messy for no particular reasons and stuff. And then yeah, you're suddenly in a corner crying, trying to get out of it. But yeah, as well, of course, it was like in the end, like if you die, you die. What matters? Hit them with the crossbow. Seems so far. I didn't know if you hit. Do you kind of mean where I aim for, or if, like once it's on them, it's sticky to them. So it's quite easy to tell like where the circle is. But yeah, it's just, I mean, especially like with those guys, they're pretty stationary, so you just put the pointer on them and click. Because yeah, the crossbow does have travel time, so it is sometimes difficult, especially like an enemy running across is actually kind of hard to hit. I hit them, I would say, decently often, more often than most, but that's also because I've just used the crossbow a lot. Because yeah, As Toasty says, there 50% of Pomic's damage was on himself. So I'm gonna jump over to the White House real briefly and clean up this character as well here. And I might be up for something else if anybody else is willing. I'd put forward that maybe a countdown or two would be something I would be maybe interested in. But also I would be open to other suggestions.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Oh, this is that chatterbox that I actually do want to keep on this character. Yeah. Because I want to put that in the Hunter's Fury tech tank and mess around with it.
Good to see you.
As yeah.
Thanks for your business.
As I go through that stuff, as Comic there says, yeah, game was like, you suck. Here's what you need. Now leave. But I'd be up for some summit. I don't have any projects left, but do some summit. The downside with summit is it's kind of infinite, so I kind of get stuck in it. That's usually why I avoid it a little bit.
Here to check something out?
Also, likely I won't be sticking around for too long, but if everybody's willing for some summit, I'd be okay with that as well. Although actually, if I have the choice, then because yeah, if everybody else is okay with some summiting, then I'll swap characters. Just have the Heartbreaker tech tank. Just be lazy mode. Seems that everybody's in. Like nobody said no, so I'll.
You have left the group.
I'll drop the group. Actually, Toasty, if I think either you or Pomik got group lead there. If you guys go to the summit already and set it up, then I'll join back on one of you. Or well, actually, I don't think Pomik is, or I don't know. He's a grown man. He can stay or he can leave. Okay, yeah. He's being the smart one. I should do the same actually and go to bed, but.
Entering safe area.
Oh yeah, of course. This thing. I need to make a better build picture of this thing, and then it's getting trashed. As yeah, that is the True Patriot yellow, the yellow Patriot. It's useless. It will get replaced by an third drone hybrid version of Ongoing. And I'm working on that one. And she has some of the pieces already on her, and that's why her inventory is a little bit more full than hers normally is. But I'll live. As yet, I'll join back here on Toasty. Oh yeah, and thank you very much, Pomik, for joining, and actually, yeah, even reminding and showing me some of the speedrun tricks again as well. As yeah, you're very much more into them than I usually am. So
we need you to
it
secure
was good to be reminded, especially of yeah,
help you clear your
the Air and Space one. So yeah. as Pomik there is taking a swift jog to some bed. But yeah, very much enjoyed playing with you, and yeah, hope to definitely see you again, and have a good night. Yeah, let's I'm okay with these directives if everybody is. The armor break one is usually more like annoying for like red builds, but I'm running a tech tank, so I'm okay with it as long as you guys are. But yeah, worst case, we can take it to the lobby in between, even if need be. That's it. Do the dumb thing
Rogue agent
and
detected.
spawn rogues. That was the dumb thing I was doing. I was cheating. I pressed the rogue button. I was just like, it's under the table here. It's just like it's like one of those upside down buttons where you like hit it underneath the desk and you just spawn some rogues. As I'll go PFE then, or unless somebody else wants to take that role. If you guys are damage dealers, which you guys usually are, just to double check. Yeah, strikers and strikers. I'll leave the damage up to you guys. I'll go be the distraction. Also, if anybody else is actually interested in maybe joining as well, it's open to I'm open to inviting you in. I'm gonna give them a second a little bit to like get their skills out, kind of see where like sniper turrets and stuff land, if they have oxys and stuff.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
And but yeah, I'm pretty strong against them. I'm not that strong against their skills. For instance, that one, as I got stuck on that corner, but I have a hive. That's what it's for.
Rogue restorer hive detected.
As I was trying to get around this corner, but of course that was too much. What I should have done is actually shoot at that enemy and set them on fire.
Detected.
Like if I even have one regen going, that helps a bit already.
Incapacitated.
As Isaac is trying to catch up to the points that
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
This character was still set to ongoing, but that's also fine because actually I do need some ongoing pieces. So I will take that one. But yeah, I went for skill damage first. And I feel that that is not something that I actually, in the end, want to do with it. I should grab that and share it with my allies a little bit. But yeah, I think what I'll do in the end... it's not working. Is go crit damage. Yellow cores with crit damage. Basically the same way that the negotiator tech tanks are. Actually, I'll drop a shotgun here as well, which I mean it's not great, but for maybe it's a super 90 with health, but quite maxed out. As I'll take that shot. I'll go back to being... Oh, I've used my hive, of course, which is a little bit annoying. So I'll be a horrible tech tank for 50 more seconds, and then I'll be a decent one. I've used my revive hive, so it's on cooldown. It needs to get a charge back before I can actually be a tech tank, which requires an artificer hive, of course. But till then, I'm just like a chunky heartbreaker. As we're door camping them. As my hive came back to me, so it will... Actually, I'll just reload the build. That's much easier. Because it'll have the wrong mods otherwise as well. Not that the mods matter actually to Artificer, thinking about it now. But, you know, might as well do it right. That's a decent looking Robin's backpack, and yeah, Omni, if you want to take that, feel free. As I'm good on those. I have too many of them actually. So I'm about to deconstruct one that is actually maxed out. I'm briefly gonna take a second to fix those two up and set my targeted over to Usina, or no, not Usina. Contractors, that's rough. And then I'll catch you up. And yeah, seeing as nobody else is interested in joining, maybe Toasty matchmake for a fort after this room.
Detected.
Oh, that's a regular heavy. Yeah, with me not being charged up, I'll give it a second, and then once some of the stuff is dead, I'll go hit the button. Because I can take a ton of damage, but I can't take infinite damage. As yeah, they'll be spawning on that side now. But I really don't want to get out of my circle, especially.
Agent down.
Or a fort goes out. Oh, I was a little bit too early there. But then they move. Oh no, they are aggro. As yeah, there I used a lot of my health to get into this position. Well, my armor. I didn't armor break, so it's not a big issue. Yeah, they can spawn from my right, but they don't seem to be. So if I hear something on my right firing or something, I'll swap. Till then, I'll just keep shooting over there. They're likely something small. They all spawned over there. It's gonna take a summit challenge as well, alongside of everything else, which will be actually just steady stepper, or actually this one directed tabler. I have some directors on, might as well benefit from it. I'll check for the key here. It isn't there. It can only be like in the back corner there, so I know how to, like, once you go up there, because here it's in the back corner there. You don't see a big yellow thing there. You're safe to move on. So I'm okay on that one, although yeah, we have some resources back here.
Hostage situation nearby.
So I blow past my allies and go do tech tank stuff. Which is setting yourself on fire. That's very much tech tank stuff. And yeah, here they'll spawn from that door over there, and I just realized what room that was. So good thing I did, because I thought actually we were in a different room until I went like, wait, this looks like this room. As yeah, we'll just stand here, keep popping pouches. As yeah, that also was my weak point thing. So That worked out. I didn't actually pay attention that it was, but I just pop boxes. That's a thing that I do. Elite headshot kills next. Will likely just happen by accident as well. As we get the key, as we execute all the those rushers, of course, get priority.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Another agent has joined.
As we are joined by some funeral something. Because there I got knocked out of my reload like 5 times.
There's your ammo.
Just gonna blow up that backpack. That will make everything in the nearby area start dancing. There we had an outcast with foam, which is quite rare.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, I'm fully charged. I should be using the Kingbreaker because it's a stronger weapon. Mostly because as well I get more, strangely of course, I get more accuracy out of it. Than, I think that's the last guy, so I'll just go, hello, pushing them out of cover, letting me and everybody else shoot at them. Yeah, most of the other Petrov pieces are not really needed or required. It's mostly just contractors that gets used from Petrov. There are some people that grab some like Petrov chests and stuff as well. I wouldn't say that is a good choice, really. As I take the side wall here just to get this key as well. Although I'm full on outcast keys apparently, so. Yeah, no. And yeah, while this elevator gets opened, I will briefly check what our ally actually is, because he has a healing hive and a foam, which is weird skills. Although he's a glass red, and he's not the worst. Although for 1k you would expect him to be better, usually. But yeah. Foam is a good choice. The healing hive is weird. Revive hive is so much more useful to him, most likely. As I'm doing the dumb thing of drinking energy drinks way too late. But it'll be fine. As I said, this one is one of those weird ones where, yeah, you have that room and then you have the actual. I'll go take the far one. I can kind of hang around here, although they can spawn behind me, so that's just a little bit dangerous. As at my back is very much 2 enemies there. And yeah, I'm gonna fall back, go a bit more over here where I have some cover. Actually, I need to put down or But yeah, what I really like having is some tall cover somewhere.
Terminal in hostile control.
That's it. Here we have warhounds. As I said, there on the side there was a door with a padlock, as they are. But there's nothing in there, so it's not worth opening. As I'll go do this thing, and then I'll go kill this thing. And then I'll go kill this thing. And that's kind of the thing that tech tanks can do in the summit, which... I mean, other builds can do it too, like Hunter's Fury and stuff can do it too, but... I feel the tech tank is like the right way of doing it. So I'll briefly go check that there's no loot for me. There's a memento here. That's loot. As our friend doesn't know how to deal with, as those tells him actually there, which is the way to deal with no regen, which is just to swap weapon, and you will get your regen back. Although likely there's maybe some language barrier there, as he didn't do it. As we have Scorchers versus Cleaners. The age-old debate, which one is better, Outcast Scorchers or the Cleaners? And the answer is, it's us. There was always a third option. And we were it. The key there as well. And we have a door here as well. Oh, and we have enemies. And of course everybody went for the loots and the keys and the stuffs, and we didn't look to where the enemies are. Briefly checking that doesn't remove your memento station. Oh no. No, you can even go back to the lobby and stuff and keep your mementos, right? Yeah. But then especially like after boss room, when you can do it at the elevator, okay, not at all. That's also kind of like, why? I do it like that would actually be annoying for tech tanks especially, and also like Hunter's Furies and stuff like that. Because yeah, in normal runs, usually I do change directives quite a bit, because yeah, I'll go up to 7 directives for 3 floors, for instance. As we reach a very nice floor, of course, the nicest of the floors. Yeah. Has to, of course, be and weirdly enough, there's always this one on here, which is just 0-0. I don't know why this is, and wherever you get this one, it's still always 0-0. As I should reload my secondary.
Hostage situation.
The weird child build. So I'm trying to. Here they just spawn from one spot. I'll go do tech tank stuff, which is to keep them all pointed at me in this corner. And just pom-pom, and then although that guy's EMP might actually disable me. But yeah, I'm putting my back against the wall, and this is the view that you get then. And of course, now normally you couldn't do this because yeah, you would be out in the open, which I am. I'm out in the open, but I can be out in the open, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm just sitting here, and that view is really handy. Like that's one of the best things about tech tanks. I feel kind of just having that option. Oh, that's what you mean. The weird child of a tech tank, basically. No, I mean, your setup isn't bad. It's I am more of a fan of how I have set it up because I am me, of course, as well. Some loot here. I mean, the skill-wise, the other one. Actually, well, you're just a striker. Actually, I don't know. I actually don't know. Well, yeah, yesterday you were, of course, running a little bit different setup. Is it here? I'm gonna go across here. I'm gonna go be here.
An agent needs assistance.
That's it. Usually the boss spawns over here. I'll go keep him busy. He pushes me away. Nice. Yeah, make sure to also get the boss loot, which is in the side corridor. As I'm full up on mementos and stuff as well, meaning that I've gotten a decent amount of kills. Yeah. The nicest of the 69s, exactly. No, I am not intending to go all the way to floor 100. That would be a little bit too long. Usually 30 floors takes you like hour 30, hour 40, depending on how fast you go. But yeah, I'm not intending to go that far. I'll likely go up to like 73. Do the boss floor and then also like 3 more floors after it, and that will be it for me. Yeah, the military pre-416 is close enough to be usable. So briefly deconstruct whatever I got here and here. I should set my some boss challenge, which is, for instance, that one. As yeah, getting those challenges done is kind of a good idea. Right. Here we have this loot. And yeah, this room layout is very much, especially eclipses do really well on this one. Is that they spawn from one door, which is easily to get to, and there's safety there. But I will stick to being a tech tank just because I would lose all my stacks that way. In we go. I'll pulse everything with my weapon. Oh, it's rushes and shields, which is nice. I'll go turn on with shields. Well, I might have overextended a little bit, but it'll be fine. Mostly because, yeah, if they're aiming at me, they're not aiming at my allies, first off, and that also means that they're easier shots for my allies.
High-risk target.
I'm gonna try and get one of these pouches. Skibby. As yeah, the boss is over there. Oh, he's coming kind of for me, although he's got me. And yeah, there's this little cubby here that I can kind of hide in. And I can create a crossfire with my allies. So they either face me or they face my allies. And either way, they die. And then yeah, once everybody's kind of up to here, we kind of spawn camp them. Yeah. At 70, we got 2 bosses, so... Basically as well, I can push into here, be all the way over here, turn this guy even off with everybody's heads. And yeah, most of the boss rooms are actually pretty easy. What do you think actually, yeah, what's the hardest boss room? None, actually. I feel, actually. And yeah, here we have a vendor available, so briefly check what these two are and deconstruct them. And yeah, I'd be up for 3 more floors, but that likely will be it for me. As we have summited quite a lot this week. I think I've done it on all 4 characters, which I usually do. I usually get all 4 characters done, although I've done most of them on stream, which is more of a rarity. I usually just... I very much enjoy going summit and going the 6 directives that the tech tanks can take quite easily. Put some long video on, and just basically be mindless. Because especially solo summits with a good build, which I mean tech tanks kind of are, is quite a breeze. Like I don't need to be mentally there. It's almost like easy mode. At least on heroic, of course. I could set it to legendary and challenge myself, but it's also not the point there. So that's it. This is going to be an ambush. So I'll push to the doors that they can spawn from. Annoy them enough so that they shoot at me. Everybody's here, so...
Server terminal detected.
I'll go get the far one. Even though we're fighting Black Tusk, and that can be kind of dangerous. Because yeah, one mini tank can kind of be annoying already. And of course also dogs exploding can take away my shield and make it annoying. I'll go set up over here. Catch this door mostly. Ah, no, I should want this. Nothing spawned from it. It's always the door that you pick, of course, nobody spawns from. Until they do. So, I've named there that's slightly contractors. And it's red. Which is, of course, the most common colors they will become in, which is with 2 reds. But yeah, I need it to be with 1 red, the damage armor, and 1 yellow, skill damage. And that'll take a while. I should, yeah. Should have a descent challenge going at all times. Descent. Summit! It is called Summit. Because in the descent we descend, and in the summit we go towards the summit. And in the underground we underground, and in survival we survival. And in countdown, we count down till we have done all the missions that are given to us. We count those down to 0. And then we count down towards extraction. What are the game noise at? And yeah, dark hours, we of course only play in the darkest of hours. You have to play it at midnight. That's the right way of doing it in dark hours. As I get my own face used against me. Yeah, there's especially with 4-man and over 70. Because yeah, the game of course like just can't spawn infinite enemies basically, so it just takes the veterancies up and stuff. Although for instance like here, there's plenty of reds still. It's just for some stuff you might have a ton of elites. You know, like an elite wave kind of thing. Gonna check if the key's in that back corner. It isn't. Because yeah, usually it's in that back corner, or it can be like in that right side. And seeing as it's neither, I will, as well as my allies have gone and looked a little bit, I feel. Yep. Nope. She was adamant that I won't do that to her, but I feel I did.
Shade tech detected.
Oh, we got some shade tech. And yeah, with shade tech, always 100% of the time, as long as I'm technician at least. That grenade is gonna go towards it, so that it's jammed and isn't gonna provide us any... Oh, this one's always super annoying because the enemies will basically spawn and run out, and they will basically win this tug of war, because yeah, they'll constantly have a dozen people inside of it, inside of the range. Also, notice when their door opens, the opening is much smaller than the door. Like the opening that they come through. I have no idea why that. Why not just make it the same size? But yeah, they do spawn all from one side, so they just get murdered. Yep. So we have the key there. I'll grab it just because I might forget. Wouldn't be the first time that I see it and just go like, hey, the key's there. And then I go, oh, I should kill first, and then I forget to go back and get it. Oh, the name is actually far away. It looked actually like he was in this doorway, but he was actually he's over there. But yeah, the thing I really don't want to do is we have reached the end of the second battery. I'll fix that in a second just for the outro. What I'm afraid of is that there will be more waves. But we'll just have to deal with that. If it happens, which it didn't. So we'll swap another battery. We'll go and get some more loots. But that will also be it for my cement run, my submit run. I was about to say if this was another contractors with status effect, I would do nothing. It's like decent looking TKB, but I'm decently good on those. As Toasty actually as well. Initiated our leaving of the summit. Oof, as my body is very much completely destroyed, it feels. But a good night's rest and a day or two of recovery will very much solve that.
Detected.
So let me first check if there's anything in there. There isn't. Pop some caches. As one things as well, these summit caches, they're actually pretty decent because you got some SHD calibrations, although like barely. That's like the amounts we used to get before countdown. Just 1 and then 5 from a weekly and stuff like that.
I appreciate the trade.
But yeah, I am going to thank my allies here, Toasty and Omnisci go first for the runs, and Pomic as well. And
Hey, agent.
I don't remember if there was others as well, but if there were, them as well. As is, I'm gonna drop group here.
You have left the group.
And yeah, tomorrow it depends. Likely I will work on the damage calculations video. It might go up tomorrow, it might go up the day after, it kind of depends. And I'll get the number sheet for the number spreadsheet for the Heartbreaker Tech Tank together. That's really all I need, and then I can just do the build showcase on them. And depending on how that goes, either tomorrow or Tuesday or Wednesday. Although actually, yeah, either Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll likely do another run with Xander, trying to reach loop 40, our attempts of 40ing, of fortifying ourselves. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Those a lot of regular names always around, which I always appreciate. So yeah, it's good to have be building a community basically. So quite enjoying that. And also maybe tomorrow as well. I still haven't watched that Fog of War video, so maybe we'll treat ourselves to me losing my mind at it once more, as he has that effect quite often. But yeah, we'll see if I'll react to it one of these days, but not yeah, we'll see. Because yeah, I do want to watch it. I still don't know what's in it. I've been saving it for stream basically the whole time. But yeah, those are all coming, and yeah, very much appreciate it. And I will see you guys around. And as always, have a good night.